Okay, it's showtime, so let's get ready to rock and roll. We've got some big things coming up, interviews, plus CEO interviews, plus we've got NVIDIA earnings, and a lot to go on. Let's make a start. Here we go. It's showtime. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Tuesday, May the 21st. We've got a lot coming up this week. We have got, of course, the earnings. We've got earnings for NVIDIA, very, very important earnings. We, of course, will be covering that. FFIE earnings, we'll be covering that. As a member of our channel, if there's an earnings that you want me to cover, get up early in the morning, or work late into the evening, let me know. And as a member of the channel, you can super chat me and I will go live and do an earnings for you. That is up to you. Okay, so there you go. We've also got an interview tomorrow. WidePoint. We are interviewing the CEO of WidePoint tomorrow, and that's going to be very, very interesting. A stock that's a rather small company, so it's a sort of stock that we can have influence with over on YouTube. We get ranked #1, and people become aware of it. So that's exciting. So yeah, a lot coming up. Smoky Fat says, good morning from the Great Lakes. Wonderful. Are you on the lake today? That sounds wonderful. Really, really nice. Let me read the comments. Good morning from Chris Schultz. Hopefully IBRX can make a recovery. Let's hope so. I'm making money on GWAV today. Again, if you become a member and you want your stock to rank on YouTube, I can make that happen. We rank #1 for the most of our stocks that we cover. All you've got to do is become a member of our channel. It's only a couple of bucks. You can be a member of the extra channel for 99 cents. So you can chat 12 hours a day, get support from everybody, and talk about your stocks and let people know what's going on. You can... I can then come on and make videos on them and cover earnings. And there you go. If you want to do that, become a member of our channel and you can have all those perks and benefits. All right. Hello. Good morning, Mike. Nice seeing you yesterday. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing well today. Tilray and SNDL both up in pre-market. Great stuff. Let's go through all our positions and see where we are. First of all, let's look at the overall portfolio and see where we are. As you see, we're starting green again today, which is nice on my Roth IRA and my main account, and all-time highs was set yesterday, 86,350. Another all-time high yesterday. We're making new highs all the time. I am in with margin at the moment, 18,000. I do get paid today. Yay! It's payday today. We all get paid, either weekly, daily, monthly. I get paid monthly. I get paid today. So by the closing bell, I will have a bit more money in my account because I get paid today. And I'll be putting that in my account and taking my margin down. Right, let's turn the studio red. It is red at the moment, only very slightly, 0.05, but red nevertheless. Stacy Bailey, good morning to you. Welcome to the show. I see you've got... that mug, that's all. Did I get that picture, Stacey? Did you send that in? I'm going to be adding more pictures to the mug soon. I don't know if I've got that one. Make sure that I have that. I want to add that to the list. Let me give everybody the latest mug pictures. If your picture is not in this little presentation right now, then I don't have it. So, or I may not have it. Okay, so should we do a little slideshow? Let's do a slideshow. Let's play a memory video. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here's our mugs. The Lucas mugs. These are our fans and friends around the world who have Lucas mugs. There you go. And if your mug is not here, you don't have a mug, send it in, and I'll be very happy to add it to this. Absolutely awesome. There's Bill. We miss Muzanella. There's Wade, MSK, Stephen Lewandowski. There's Seth Houston. Oh, we miss... there he is. It's going too fast now. I can't keep up with it. There you go. If your mug is not there... Oh, hello, look. There's Bill again. If your mug is not on this list, please make sure you send it in. Absolutely great. There you go. Stacey Bailey not on there. Look, see? So we need to add you. We need to add you to the mugs there. That would be great. Put you in there. So that would be awesome. Right, let's go back and have a quick look. We are red at the moment. Smoky Fats, I'm from Grand Rapids area. Wonderful, wonderful. I love your emoji, your image, by the way. Look at that, the one member on day one. Yes, you were a member on day one of the extra channel. Absolutely awesome. Love it. I'm not sure. I'll post it in Breakfast Bar quick. There you go. I'll grab it when I see it. Nice, Stacy. I'm in Holland. Isn't that weird? There you go. Just down the road. I do horses shows at the Holland Horse Park sometimes. I have 12 mugs. Yes, you do, Bill. You do have 12 mugs. And you can see it here. If we put, I think Bill's on here as well. There you go. Bill's just there. There you go. Just there. Look, Bill has 12 mugs. He had a whole series of them. Anyway, there you go. Now we're coming up to some very special events. We've got earnings for FFIE. We've got earnings for NVIDIA. We've got an interview tomorrow. Oh, you post it on Discord. Great. Well, I want to grab that right now then, before I forget. I want to grab that before I forget. So Breakfast Bar. Let's pop into the Breakfast Bar. We've not been in there for a while. Let's have an update. Any updates in the Breakfast Bar this morning? There's Stacey Bailey's picture. Okay, here it is. Let's put it on the screen. There's Stacey Bailey's day one mug. So what I want to do is I want to grab that. I will actually come back later today and play those and make sure that everyone has got their mugs in, so we can make sure that everybody has a mug saved. So I'm going to save that image. Save the image as Stacy, and I'm going to save that there. All right, I've saved the image. Let me just scroll up and see if I've missed any as I'm here. I might as well. Some great pictures here sent in from Stacey with her horses and all the wonderful things that she does. Let me scroll up. Oh dear, someone's got a broken mug. I saw that. Any latest mugs? Stephen Lewandowski's had his haircut. Look at that. In case I missed some recent mugs, I don't think so. Okay, that's looking good. So we're looking like we're up to date. Okay. I think we are good. Right, just want to make sure that we've done all that. Right, if you are in the extra channel today, remember the extra channel is live 12 hours a day, providing help, support, conversation, friendship, you name it. It's only 99 cents. If you can live and breathe, if you have a sip, just a sip of a coffee today, you can afford this. It's 99 cents, the cheapest you can possibly make it on YouTube, and it allows 12 hours a day support, just friends, just family, no bots, no scammers, no one coming in talking nonsense. It's a great place. If you are in the extra channel right now, I see there are 6 people in the extra channel. If you're in the extra channel right now, just tap a like and say hello. Let's hello all. Let's see who's in the extra channel. Some people actually watch the extra channel because it's the same as the main channel, but it's live 12 hours a day, and it's just the back of the show. But it sounds exactly the same, or very, very close. Very, very close. It probably sounds slightly better here, but on your phone, you're not going to tell the difference. It's unmeasurable, but I can always tell. Anyway, good morning, Ed Nevius. Good morning to you. Hi, Ricky. Hi, when will Tilray go to $40? Right, well, now with Tilray, let me bring it up right now. Tilray is all about safe banking. Safe banking is when we get legislation passed when it gets reclassified from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3. Right now it's Schedule 1. It's the same as a high-class drug, a high-risk drug. So that means it doesn't have banking rules. It can't advertise. It's restricted from making all kinds of income and revenues and all the rest of it. Now, we believe that it's going to come before the election this year because it's a vote winner. Every reason to indicate that's going to happen. When that happens, the stock can take off. Now, it won't go to $40 overnight. There's no reason to think that. You can guess and come up with all sorts of numbers. Bitcoin's going to $1 million, right? You can say what you like. However, there's no evidence to support that. But with its dominance in the market, and bearing in mind, SNDL is slightly better. I've done a full analysis comparing the two. If you go on my channel, you'll find the video, Martyn Lucas SNDL, Martyn Lucas Tilray, TLRY. You'll find it. But I do believe that if you look at the balance sheet and the numbers and the dominance, it's a $40 stock. But that's when the stock has matured, full legalization. It's a long way off, but that's where I believe it's going. Anywhere under $2 is a good value for the stock. Morning, Ed, Mike, GoDB, Bill, everyone. Good morning, Seth Houston. Good morning to you, Stacy. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Octavio. Do you smoke, Martin? No, I don't. I don't smoke anything at all. I hardly drink. I have a little beer from time to time. There's 5 events a year when I drink. On the show live on my birthday, the show's birthday, St. Patrick's Day, Christmas, and New Year. We do 5 events a year when we let our hair down. All right, which is not much for me. Anyway, I asked you who's in the extra channel, and oh, look at this, Zach Zate. Thank you for Jeff Boots' email. I'm in. How fantastic! Congratulations. Yesterday, Zach, Jeff's gold mine was a bit controversial. We had a couple of people that have been members for a while, for a few months, got really upset with me. A couple of people, actually, and I was very saddened by it because they were family members. And unfortunately, they said, I'm out, I'm done. One Vincent Vosberg, who gave me $20 for a review, said, I'm done, I've had enough. Apparently, I was promoting the stock, which I don't know what that really means because, at the end of the day, I talk about all sorts. I talk about every stock. All I'm doing is trying to help my friends with a deal that I have got, letting you know about a business, letting you know, this is not financial advice. The stock can go to zero, like any stock can go to zero. I'm just telling you about a stock that I've learned about before it goes public. I've learned about, it's not a made up business. It's a real business. It's a private company. It's just not public, but it's going public. I bought shares in it. I did $1,000 convertible note, just like all of you, and I shared it. And some people got very upset saying I'm promoting it. Well, if I talk about any stock, am I not promoting it? So it was a shame to have a couple of people say I'm out, but there you go. That's part of being a live family, answering questions every day. You have these situations. Anyway, but congratulations. Thank you for the email. That was Jeff's personal email. It's now between you and him. I'm in no way involved. I've got no commission or anything like that. But you can now talk to Jeff and do what you like. He's the owner of the company, and it's a good deal. I think it's a good deal. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. I also wouldn't have brought it to you. David Hensley is on the extra channel as well. Thank you, David. I just wanted to see who was there. I knew Zach Zate would be there. He watches the extra channel like the main channel now. Anyway, let's read the comments. I bought Tilray last night, I think. You think? You bought it last night, you think? I'd be worried about that if I was you. I'd need to know if I bought it or not. Anything under $2, I think, is a good buy. Yeah. Organic. Number one, organic. SNDL is probably the best balance sheet at the moment. Anyway, I bought 1,000 Tilray shares. There you go. Good morning, WKHS or PAGE. I can cover both of those. You need to be a member. Right now, we are getting a lot of questions. I'm going to go members only in a second. It's only a couple of dollars to be a member, but it's so I answer all the questions from the members. It's a members perk. Also, we've got reviews. We can have earnings. We've got the interview tomorrow with the CEO of WidePoint. So if I get too many questions, I am going to have to move to members only in a moment, I think. Otherwise, I can't answer all questions. You still think space going to 100? Yes. We've explained why. We've given you a full chart and explained why. Sensei did a very, very in-depth review for you. If you've not yet seen it, let me give you the video. If I refresh the screen just a moment. Okay, if we scroll down here, I've just put out some very important videos. Manipulation here of Marcus Brownlee, who did the worst review in the world for Fisker cars, and we said it was biased and it was ridiculous, and refused to have the car taken care of before he reviewed it. On purpose. We know he was sponsored by Elon Musk. We know he just does it for views and make more money. Doesn't care about people's businesses, lives, jobs. Putting a business, trying to push a company out of business. I think it's terrible. And now Top Gear, a BBC proper car review company, have reviewed it and saying it's probably better than the Tesla. So there you go. And it's one of our ranking videos, as you can see, 22 times our average. As you can see, there it is. Go and check that out. Red flag for Faraday. I say it's going to 0. Roaring Kitty doesn't have an open season this time. Last time he could do what he wanted to do. Thank you, Mike, for doing a good job as always. FFIE, we put the information that it's going to 0. We did a poll on X. That just came out. If you've not yet seen it, go and check it out. These are all the pages on the home channel. So we've got Faraday red flag warning. I told you about it. And we are seeing it go down because the SEC have now put new regulations in place to stop all this pumping and dumping. And remember, I've got a guest in the channel called Ricky. I don't even own the stock. So what you're saying is completely and utterly ridiculous. This is my portfolio. Unlike anybody else on YouTube that I know, and I know a lot of people on YouTube, it's my full-time job. This is my portfolio. I don't short stocks. I don't do options. This is my balance. Started with $5,000. I'm now at $86,000. And if you look down here, I only own the S&P. So what you're saying now about promoting stocks and all the rest of it is ridiculous. No one is more honest. No one is more live. I'm live 12 hours a day. There is my portfolio. 99.98% is the S&P. The other 0.02 is Apple, because when I win some free shares from you guys doing referrals, I just buy whatever's low, and at the moment it was Apple. But I am 100% in the S&P. So I don't promote, pump, dump anything. I'm not sponsored by anyone to say anything. I'm not paid by anyone. I don't pump and dump a stock. I don't own any stock. I only own the S&P 500. So Ricky, you could listen and be part of the family, or you could spread false information. It's not actually true. I aim to be the most honest, trusted source on YouTube and Rumble. So please be aware of that. It's very, very important. Coming back to your questions, Gorilla, you were talking about space. There's our Nikola chart, our Rivian chart. For this week, it was recorded Sunday night for this trading week. Soundhound, Fisker, FFIE, 84 times our trending video. It's our fifth highest video ever of all time. This one, congratulations, Sensei. Great information about the buy zones and the sell zones. Plug, IonQ, and there it is. You want to know why we think Virgin Galactic's going to $100? There it is. There's the information. We share with you the buy zone, the sell zone, the support, the resistance levels. All of it is explained in great detail in this video. And there's Tilray as well. All right. So there's lots of information here on the homepage. We recorded this late Sunday night. I worked this weekend to give everyone the opportunity to know what was going on Monday morning. Okay. All right. I see that Ricky is being timed out here by Mike. He's obviously not wishing to listen. Okay. Mike's doing a great job as always. We've got somebody who just wants to be rude and offensive, wants to burn bridges, doesn't want to make friends, doesn't want to talk to people. I mean, we go live 12 hours a day talking to 61 countries in 14 languages. We grow 1,000 subscribers a week. We're doubling our rate of growth. 98% of our live viewers are members, but of course, that's not worth anything to you. You think it's rubbish, and then fine, that's fine. It doesn't matter, does it? You know, you think it's rubbish. Fair enough. Keeping an eye on BDRX today. BDRX, is that one you're expecting to see move? I tell you what, Ed, can we? Is a little challenge for you, Ed. I've got a little idea, so I'm going to talk to Ed. Ed, I've got an idea for you. Are you listening, mate? All right, let me hang on a minute. Let me bring up here. Ed, I've got an idea. Okay, Ed, you are our scalp trading expert. You've got all the knowledge. You pass it on to people. You provide free education, which is great, in our Discord server. And thank you for doing that. Ed, by the way, is paid to learn how to trade, and he provides it free. It's completely free. And it's one of our perks of being a member here on the channel. You don't pay for training courses like other channels. We provide it for free. Thank you, Mike. I'm seeing all your comments. Ed, I've got a little challenge for you. I would like to add a new feature to the show. It's a great way for us to reach a new audience, catch trending stocks, and so on. You are the scalp expert. You are the one that knows what's moving, what's trending, what's got high action. That's what you do every single day. When you come into the show in the morning and you see a stock that you think is about to go and something exciting like you've just mentioned now, BDRX, tell me, just like you've done there. What I will do is I will make a video on it. I will alert people to the fact that BDRX, there's a stock here that we're keeping an eye on. That there could be some price action today and some movement on the stock. I'll make it. Now, the chances are, if it's a small cap, if you could, if the suggestions you give me are always small caps, that's going to benefit the show most because that's what most people want to see. The high volatility stocks, the lower stocks, the penny stocks. These are things that people really look for. People aren't looking to see too much what Apple's doing today or Amazon. All right. I think that'd be great. So each morning, come into the show. Give me a stock that you think is about to move. Make it a small cap. Make it a high volatility stock. With some excitement that you think is about to go. I will make a video on it, and the chances are, Ed, it'll blow up because all the stocks that move quickly, trend, do very, very well on our channel. It's how we discovered FFIE, it's how we discovered Fisker, and many other stocks. Virgin Galactic was once back in the day, it's really big part of our growth. All right. Fantastic. Top gainers, low float. That's it. That's it. Top gainers, low float, heavy volume. In fact, that's the phrase I want right there. That's the phrase I want right there. Okay, let me do it now. That's the phrase. That's the phrase. I like that. That's what I want. That's what I want. Let me grab that. That's the phrase I want. Top gainers. Okay. Top gainers. So Ed Nevius. I'm going to put that in here. It's maybe a new little feature of our show. Ed Nevius. Top gainers, low float, heavy volume news. I like that. Martin, has there been any communicating with RAP? None whatsoever. And I've messaged them live on the show, and none whatsoever. For those who don't know, I'm in contact with several CEOs of many CEOs, actually. We've got a CEO on the show tomorrow, live on the show. But I messaged them and speak to them. But no comment from RAP. That isn't good news. Of course it's not. No pressure, Ed. Newbies going to blame you. No one's going. Yeah, absolutely, Ed. Absolutely. It doesn't matter whether you get it right or wrong. We've been here before. We don't want to put stress on Ed. We've done this before. We used to do some trading live on the show with Ed, and it was very stressful. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. What we're doing, though, is just bringing stocks to your attention. We're not telling you should buy it or anything else like it. So let's have a look. Where was the stock he just said? What was the one you just said? BDRX. So here we go. Let's see how this works out. All right. And then we might make follows up from it. We might do earnings for it. Okay. BDRX. Okay. So here we go. See how this works. BDRX. Okay. You ready? Let's see how this works. New little feature on the show. We could do this every day. Every day we could have a different stock from Ed. It's not about trading it. That's up to you. I'm just drawing attention to the stock. That's all we are doing, all right? Okay. So I've got that. I've got that. This could be a very powerful part of our show, Ed. This could be very nice indeed. All right, okay. So let's do it now. BDRX, 30 minutes in. Okay, so here we go. Let's get this done. We're going to go to members only. Have you gone through NVIDIA yet? Earnings results out tomorrow. Yes, Philip, we are covering earnings. We are going to switch now to members only, making a video so I can answer all the questions. You can become a member. It's only a couple of bucks. It's not about the money. It's just about the quality of the audience. We want the best audience. We don't want any bots and scammers and trolls and people who just want to say stupid stuff, basically. Right, okay. Let's try this. Let's see if we reach a whole new audience. I've got a funny feeling we will. Ed, let's have a little look at it, shall we? Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Biodexa Pharmaceuticals, BDRX. It's a new feature on our show we're trying out for the very first time today. Ed Nevius, our scalp trading expert who provides free training on our Discord server. Links below in the description if you're interested. It's a members, our members, our YouTube members can all access that for free. You don't have to pay for that service. It's like a free service on our Discord server. Each morning, Ed's going to give me a stock that's a top gainer, low float, heavy volume news, float rotation. We're looking for stocks that are moving potentially to give you the chance to make some money. This is not financial advice. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm just bringing you the stocks that are moving, that we think are top gainers, low float, heavy volume, and float rotation. Biodexa. Now, if this stock becomes popular, we'll cover the earnings, we'll cover the news, and I'm sure we will rank number one for it on YouTube, as we do for most of the stocks that we cover, and we have a big say and we learn a lot about the stock. This is the chart action this morning. This is what's going on. Let me share with you. You can see the candles there. We had a big sell earlier on. Here we have my analysis from Wall Street using Alpha, saying Wall Street is a strong buy. A strong buy. Quant is the AI trading software, which is a strong sell. Very different perspectives from Wall Street to Quant. You need to be aware of that. Okay, if we now move down to a basic mini review of the stock, BDRX is saying it's overvalued by 15%, but there's no DCF valuation. If we scroll down, and we can see revenue is down 28%. Operating income, though, is up 15%. Net income is up 13%. Scrolling down its balance sheet, a very small company, of course, 10.5 million in assets. That's all. 5.9 million in liabilities. Long-term debt is 295,000, so it's not got an upside down balance sheet. Scrolling on down, we'll see the profitability score is 17%, 45 solvency, so it's not going bust anytime soon. That's a reasonable score. We're giving a 543% upside on average. Worst case scenario, 536. Best case scenario, 561. Wall Street like it. As you can see, it's a strong buy. Wall Street are giving that indication. What about short interest? Well, yes, 46.89% is the short interest, so short squeeze territory. So there you go. There's a new service that we're providing. We're just trying it out today, see how effective this is. If you like this stock or want more information, leave comments below. Perhaps we'll build an army around Biodexa. Perhaps we'll cover the earnings and breaking news for you. We like to provide the services that you are looking for around new and emerging stocks that you are finding interesting. So tap the like button, leave your comments below, and now I'll give you all the links to further information around the stock. If you want to get access to Discord and you want to be in with Ed Nevius, you do need to become a YouTube member, all right? And you want scalp trading. So the links are below in the description for becoming a member of our channel and how to get to Discord. But you need to be a member first before you can access Discord. It's a members only service. Click above my head as well for my alpha spread, which is where I find all my information. My members can get a lifetime discount or a free plan. And also, I will put down below in the description the playlist for Biodexa. We will create a playlist for this. So further information, news, reviews, everything around the stock will be in that playlist. Over here, I shall put that playlist for you. And further reviews, I've done full reviews up to an hour long for nearly 200 stocks in our alpha spread review list. I'll give you that there as well. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Good afternoon all. Good morning everyone. Great information, Martin. Thank you. Yes, this could be, thank you very much for saying that. This could be a very, very important, very important segment in our show, I think. I think it could be really good. Very helpful to people. So there you go. Let's see how that all pans out. All right, Ed, new little service. Let's see what we think of that. Let's see how it goes. Up 82%, as you can see. GME going to 0. We said it would. I campaigned for it. FFIE going to 0. Said that as well. Campaigned for that as well. Morning, Zach. I've got all your messages on Discord, and give me time and I shall get to it. Need a lot of patience with me these days, I know. Here is, but when I come good, I'll come good. You know I will. WidePoint CEO interview tomorrow, 25 hours to go. I'm talking with this gentleman, Jen, who is the CEO of WidePoint, live on my show. You cannot miss it. Security, great company, moving now. Very excited. We're ranking for it on YouTube. Very, very excited. And that will be happening live tomorrow. Please, can you have a look at NKLA? Yes, I can. Of course I can. We've just put out a Nikola video for you, which you really can't afford to miss. We've got movement today in Nikola. So let me give you that now. NKLA. I'll look at it for you. NKLA. YouTube. Let me do that now. Nikola. Yes. There it is. Okay, Nikola. And 30, 40 minutes. NKLA 40. Okay, here we go. Robbie Cooper, if you want that mentioned, I need links for YouTube evidence. I've got to be able to show it. I'll give you 30 seconds. Have you got the links for that? I need to show that. If I'm going to say that, I've got to be able to show that. Robbie Cooper, drop that in links for YouTube right now, and I will put that in the video. So be quick. Let me have a look as well myself. Let's have a look. I don't see that on my inside buying. So I need you to share that with me. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. If you miss it, you miss it. I'm looking in links for YouTube right now. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I can use it. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Okay, so there we go. Nikola. NKLA. Martin, I have found out that when you refresh the page on the browser, it shows the people in chat, like when you see the troll is there, but refresh and they aren't there. Ah. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Let me do this quickly. Okay, you ready? Breaking news here on Nikola, ticker symbol NKLA. I've got some very exciting news to share with you, but I'm only going to give it to you if you tap the like button and share this news out to more investors. It's up 8.35% this morning. I've got a bit of news to share with you, and I'm going to get straight into it as it's a very quick video. Nikola this morning, Stephen Gursky has made a significant investment in the company by purchasing $540,000 worth of common stock, according to a recent regulatory filing. The transaction, which took place on May the 20th, yesterday, involved the acquisition of 1 million shares at 54 cents each. Very, very bullish news, so I wanted to share that with you. That's great. Now, also, very important, you cannot afford to miss this. We work late in the evening, Sunday night, giving you the updated charts for the week so you could trade this stock. And all this was explained and put in this very important video. Nikola, very important. You cannot afford to miss this. We just put it out. It's on our homepage of our channel. Just go to latest videos. You'll see it. I will give you a link to it in a moment, but you cannot afford to miss it. On our alpha, we've got a mixed bag here between strong sell, buys, and sells. So we are experiencing all kinds of different perspectives on this stock, but you do need to, I do think you need to check out this stock trading chart we did for you. Full analysis here to break down the buy zones, the sell zones, where to get in, where to get out, and all the rest of it. But this is very, very good news. Thank you for bringing it to our attention this morning, Robbie Cooper. I'll just give you a very quick breakdown of where we are. We are showing undervalued by 73%, but it doesn't use DCF valuation, so it's not reliable, so don't get too excited by that. Scroll on down, you'll see on our most recent range, we are down 9% on the most recent revenue, so that's not looking good, but expecting to see things increase dramatically going forward. The balance sheet, 1.2 billion in assets with 565 in liabilities, of which long-term debt is 268, so not too bad a balance sheet, I think you'll agree. 38% solvency is what we're giving it, so it's not the greatest, but it's not likely to go bankrupt anytime soon, or at least even for the medium termers either. Profitability 22%, not great, but improving slightly, which is good news. What about Wall Street? We're giving you a 246% upside on the average, 498% upside on the best, and even the worst case scenario is a 92% upside, so that's looking good. We just talked about inside buying. This is inside buying directors, I mean. This hasn't reflected yet in our information, as it only happened yesterday afternoon. So it's very latest information. 17% short interest. So there is some, but not excessive. 20% is excessive. These are my reviews here on Alpha Spread. They all make it here above CNBC. The rest of it, they all make it here to the Alpha Spread, which is nice. 90 days is we had 41% positive. Over the last 32 days, it dropped to 27. But now, look, it's moved up to 42% the last 7 days. And today is too early to tell. But that's good. Sentiment is going in the right direction. So on the day that we just find out that the CEO has made a major purchase of 1 million shares. It's very good news for the stock. Of course, the stock has gone up. This is good news. We've got a great chart for you to go and check out. I'm going to give you the link to that once again now. So please do make sure you get that now, and you'll see all the buy zone, sell zone supports, and all the rest of it for you, provided by our partner here on the show, Sensei Crypto. Okay, so where are all those links? Click above my head for the link to that Nikola video. You cannot afford to miss that. We sat up late at night, Sunday night, doing it for you to have it for Monday. So go and check that out. Down below in the description, you'll also find that video as well, and links to Alpha Spread and also our scalp trading service on Discord, provided for free, training for free if you are a YouTube member. And over here, I'll put the video right there, and down here, I'll put the playlist for all Nikola things. So everything to do with Nikola will be in there as it comes out in order. Videos you cannot afford to miss. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Iberian Wolf, if you can send that links for YouTube, I'll do a follow-up for Nicola. If you send that in, I will do a follow-up for Nicola. 15 minutes to go. ILO. More great news from Nicola. It's all piling in this morning. Just been alerted by one of our members, and it's only happened 1 hour ago. Tap the like button. It's a busy day for Nicola today. Click the subscribe. Let's go straight to it. Without further ado, bringing you the breaking news, literally just hot off the press a few moments ago. You cannot miss this morning. ILO Logistics. ILO Logistics announced order for 100. That's no small number. 100 hydrogen fuel cell electric trucks. This has just come out a few moments ago. This is going to be trending today on our channel. Number one. We ranked number one for Nicola. This is going to put us firmly on that spot. The 2024 announced Clean Transportation Expo marks another step in decarbonizing the trucking industry for Nikola Corporation, a global leader in zero-emission transportation and energy supply and infrastructure solutions via the HYLA brand, and ILO Logistics, a major drayage carrier operating in the ports of Los Angeles and Long Beach. Today, it is announced ILO has placed an order for 100 trucks of Nicola. Massive news. Fantastic. The CEO has just bought 1 million shares. I'll give you a link for that video in a moment ago. I just announced that. And now we've got this as part of ILO's ongoing efforts to advance sustainable logistics services. The company's drayage division is poised for expansion. This includes incorporating 100 Nikola hydrogen FCEVs into their operations to meet the growing demands of the port industry. Nikola trucks are on the road today, and the biggest test of our trucks is measured by our customers and their repeat orders, says Ryan Clayton, Global Head of Sales, Nikola Corporation. Having a prominent and mission-driven customer in ILO not only purchase trucks for 2024, but double their order for 2025 is an honor for our organization and a testament to their drive to make a difference. We are glad to support with Class 8 vehicles as well as our HYLA energy infrastructure. ILO, a newly rebranded company, combining other corporations, including MDB Transportation, had previously ordered 50 Nikola FCEVs from Tom Truck Centers. Deliveries from that original order have commenced and are ongoing throughout 24. We're not just in the business of moving goods, we're in the business of moving businesses forward through innovation, technology, and sustainable practices. We aim to redefine the logistics landscape and drive positive change in the industry, said Jack, ILO CEO. The strategic move to incorporate Nikola's FCEVs into our operations reaffirms our commitment to environmental stewardship and underscores our proactive approach toward embracing cutting-edge technologies. One of the distinctive black and colored striped ILO trucks is featured in Nikola's Ride and Drive event area at the 24 Act Expo. This is very, very good indeed. This has just happened a few moments ago. Last night, the CEO bought 1 million shares. We've just reported on that. For that information, click above my head. You cannot afford to miss that information. Go and check that out. That video will trend today on YouTube. 100%. We already ranked number one for the stock, so this is going to solidify that information. position, which is great. The stock itself is up 8.63. I would expect the stock to do very, very well today. That's very, very good news. I've shared with you this sentiment, how the sentiment has improved today as well, how things are going up. And also, we made a special Nikola video you cannot afford to miss as well. This is just done Sunday night, giving you the trading positions all week. This is the Nikola chart. You cannot afford to miss this. There it is on our homepage of our channel, only out less than 1 day ago. We got it there for you right at the beginning of the week so you could trade and make money from this stock. Okay, I'm going to give you the links for this. Expect a busy day today with Nikola. Click above my head for the link to the chart, and also I'll put the other link as well to the news about the CEO and what he's done just last night. Down below in the description, I'll also post it to the top of the description, and I'll post it and pin it to the top of the comment so you can find it. Over here, I'll put the video that you need to go and see straight away, which is the Nikola chart. And down here, the playlist for Nikola. So you've got all the events in order as they come out from what's added most recently. So you've got all the latest news as it comes out. The moment I make a video, it goes into that playlist and you'll have it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Polu, how are you this morning? Done, Martin, shared link on Discord. Hi all, yeah. Nikola had an order today. Look at all this news. Right, guys, what we're going to do then, this is big news. We've got big news happening today for Nikola. I'm going to end the show early after the opening bell and come back as soon as possible. The reason for that is I want to get these videos out as quickly as possible. I can't do that if I'm live. So this will benefit my members, I'm sure. So what we'll do is once we get into the bell, we will end the show. After a couple of minutes, I will put the videos out. I will then post a couple of other videos that are waiting to go out, and I will be back as quickly as possible. So I'm just thinking, should I end it now and then come back just after the bell, or should I, what do you think? Should I end it now and get the videos out, or wait for the bell? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for the bell. I'm going to get 15 minutes in, then I'm going to end, and then I'm going to come back with more trading, okay? That's what we're going to do. Decision made. I know you want these videos out. They'll do very nicely on YouTube, and will rank for these stocks, so the news will get out, which is good. If you are an investor, obviously you are. That's why you've mentioned it. Anyway, if you just tuned in this morning, let's get this video to do really well. So when I come back with these videos for BDRX and Nikola, 2 Nikola videos, they're going to trend, and we're going to have a great day for Nikola. So to make that happen, let's get busy right now. You ready? Okay, here we go. There are 77 of you watching right now. 78. We're starting to grow up now. Let's go up. That's what I meant to say. 3 likes. Refresh the screen. Are you ready? We need 30 likes in 1 minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 3 has become 39. Okay. Well, what can I say? What can I say? You did it straight away. I mean, what can I say? That was brilliant. There's only 780 watching. Okay, should we push for 50? I doubt we'll do it. Remember, half my audience, my Indian audience, don't sign into Google for some reason. Just the way it is. But let's try one more push. Let's see if we can get to 50. We'll get into the opening bell. I'll end the show. I will come back very quickly after I publish these videos. We want people to know what's going on this morning. A lot of Nikola investors here. It's one of our big stocks, so we want everyone to know. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Are we at 50? 48. We're nearly there. We just need 2 more, and I will end this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it one more time in just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 48 now, please. 49. One more like. That's all we need. Once the bell goes, I will do the stock race, end the show, put these videos out, and I'll be back as soon as possible. We cannot afford to miss this. This is too good news. It's just too good to have it not out. All right, let's refresh the screen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We just want 50 and then we'll move on. 52, we smashed it. Congratulations, guys. You smashed it once again. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much indeed. Let's, whoops-a-daisy. I didn't mean to end the show there. That's the end screen. Anyway, stocks are going down on the S&P, the 500. That's expected because we've got NVIDIA earnings tomorrow night. So we're bound to have that happen. So here we go. Nicola, I've got more news coming in there about it. This is great. Very, 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 very good news today for Nicola. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're nearly at 25,000 now. We were only 24,000 3 days ago. We're doubling our rate of growth every month. Look at this, 24,480. We were literally 24,000 3 days ago. The rate of growth is accelerating, which is wonderful. Thank you for that. We're at 25,000 views, which is a record. 25,000 views. It's an all-time record over 48 hours. It's just unbelievable. Can't believe it, quite frankly. But there you go. Right, now let me end this, send you to the extra channel. Not until we've rung the bell, though, and done the stock race. So let me redirect you there. Whoops-a-daisy, that's not right. Let me send you to the extra channel. There we go. Okay. That's now done. Let me jump it. Oops-a-daisy. Have I got time? FFIE, yes. Upload video. Just doing this as quickly as possible before the bell goes. We're uploading another bit of information to Rumble, our Rumble audience who want that. FFIE, we just done that. Fisker. Okay, here we go. Fisker. Have I got time? Oof, that's going to be tight. Fisker. There it is. Stock race is coming up. Make sure that you're up to date on the video. You've made sure that you've clicked the live button. And then you've clicked the double speed. So you are literally up to date. Otherwise, you're always behind. Finance. FSR. Oh, what a time for the computer to go slow. You kidding me? Okay, better. I'm not going to quite get there. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire.
The bell has now gone. We are off and running to the races. Let's go through it. Let's go through. All our moving stocks this morning. We'll keep an eye on Nicola. Nicola is bound to be our heavy mover today. Just bear with me 10 seconds. I'm just about to bring it up. We're checking details coming in fast. And we're off. The overall markets is down at the moment. Let's go back to Nicola. Nicola is popped up. There it is. It's popped up today. No surprise there. Very nice indeed. Up 7.7+%. Let's go. Our GameStop is going to zero. I've been saying it's going to zero. It is going to zero. No surprise about that whatsoever. Virgin Galactic is now down today, 0.56. Palantir is down 1%. Gold is up today very slightly. The S&P is down. Pull back before NVIDIA. No surprise there at all. Amazon going down today, 1%. Apple is up today. Next year energy is down 0.39. Enphase Energy is down today, 0.89. 1.31. J&J, a $200 stock, going to $200. Kenvue today is up 0.6. Chevron is down but pushing back up. Tesla having a good day but only worth 110. Rivian is going down today. McDonald's today up 0.22. Google on the way down 0.2. Microsoft is up but pulling back. Nvidia, the sell-off before the rally, not going to $1,000. It's down today 1.2. Walmart is up today 0.61. Tilray brand today is up. Very nice indeed. Robinhood is going down 0.43. IonQ down 1.8. Rocket Lab is down at the moment. Plug Power down 2.5%. Rumble is up 0.21. Funware is going down. Faraday Future going to zero. Going to zero. FFIE is going to zero. And GameStop is going to zero. 100%. I've shown you the evidence. I've shown you the proof. This time Roaring Kitty does not have it all to himself. I'm here to tell you that this stock is rubbish. You can make money on it, but right now it's on the way to zero. Rio Tinto is up 0.31. Bitcoin is down 0.09. Polygon is up 1.26. XRP is up 1.53. And back to GameStop, going to zero. Keeps going down and down and down and down. People, because of the cartoon character, bought a 7-cent stock for $70 plus. It's now worth 21. It's only worth 7 cents. It's going to zero. Nikola this morning, up today. Great news. We're going to put the news out in a few moments. There you go. There is the stock race this morning. That's what's going on. Congratulations, everybody. I'm cooking dinner, says Polo. Mike is here, ready for Ring the Bell. Good luck, all Ed Nevius. Good luck, Ed. Good luck, everybody. Make some money. Congratulations if you're making money this morning. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Fantastic. Right then, here we go. Now then, we've got a special announcement. Congratulations to all of you. I've got a special announcement now over on Rumble. We're going to end the show in a couple of minutes because I've got important videos to get out for Nikola, WidePoint, Nvidia, and BDRX, our top gainer, low float, heavy volume stock today. We're going to put that out in a moment. We want to make sure that gets out. Now then, I've got a brand new member, which is a member, a subscriber on Rumble is a member. So EC Dragons, you are a member, a subscriber of Rumble, which is the same as being a member on YouTube. So yesterday, I missed you. I don't know if you saw me or not, but I gave you the link for Discord. If he sets up locals like Discord, I would subscribe. If he sets up locals, Habak, I do have locals. I also have Discord, but I have the Discord server for you. Now, Habak, you don't have access to Discord at the moment because you're not a subscriber on Rumble. EC Dragons became our latest subscriber yesterday, the same as being a member on YouTube. So EC Dragons, I sent you the link to Discord and asked you to send me a friend request. Now, I don't know who you are, so I've not been able to upgrade you yet. I do it manually, so I know it's done properly. I don't use bots and stuff like that. I do it so I can explain it to you. So EC Dragons, I've only got 30 seconds before I go again. I'm waiting to upgrade your account. So what I need you to do is, hopefully you clicked on the link yesterday and you set up Discord. I hope you sent me a friend request, but I don't know who it is. I've got no idea who you are. So what I need you to do right now, EC Dragons, is give me your username on Rumble. I'll go and find you and I will upgrade you. So I've got to go. I don't see you in the chat. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. But I'm live every day, 12 hours a day. So all you got to do is, I'm ready to upgrade you, but I don't think he talks much on the Rumble channel. Yes, I do, Dragons. I'm talking to you right now. I see you in the chat, but you're not responding. So there's nothing I can do to, unfortunately, reach out to you unless you respond to me. Nothing at all. So there you go. I've given you the name in the chat. So if anyone is friends of oh, hello.
Nonny 315 has become a member.
Thank you, Nonny. He's celebrating his 6-month badge. Fantastic, Nonny. Thank you so much indeed. So if anyone's friends of EC Dragons on Rumble, let me know. I'm waiting to upgrade you. I can't do anything unless you respond. It's so frustrating, but there it is. Okay, let me go to Discord. You see, I don't, this is Discord. I don't know who you are. I've got no idea. So anyway, if someone could pass that on to EC Dragons, that would be great. Anyway, there you go. I've got to go. Nonny, what happened is when you, every now and again, you get free super chats you can put in the channel if it celebrates your membership, and that's what's happened. All right, I've got to go. Unfortunately, I couldn't get hold of EC Dragons on Rumble, sadly. There's nothing I can do about it. I wonder if I can message him. I don't think I can. Pin, delete, manage. No, I can't message. There's nothing I can do. Unfortunately, I'm talking to myself. There it is. All right, I'll keep my eye on it and hopefully we'll be able to upgrade him later. Right, I'm going to go. We've got some very big news to get out and I'll see you back in a little while. I'm going to give everyone the link to the extra channel. That's where I'll be right now putting these videos out. There it is. Okay, jump in there. Now, I'm going to put these videos out and then come back live. We've got reviews to do and all kinds of stuff. More news for Nicola on Robinhood. Yes, I'm about to put it all out. Tusha Patel, I've just got to end the stream to put it out. I was no longer a member. I had to renew it. Oh, I see. Nonny. Yes, well, it's great to have you back. If you don't set auto renew, it doesn't renew and you lose some of your history. So you'll lose some of the time. Anyway, I've got to go. Thank you ever so much indeed and get these videos out. See you back in a few minutes time. Let me quickly roll the credits for anyone that became a member or a subscriber. Very, very important to always recognize the stars of our shows. So we do have some, what do we have? Subscribers, Angela M. and Nonny was renewing his membership. So thank you very much indeed. It must have expired by not setting the auto renew. All right, excuse me. I'm rushing here this morning. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time. Don't go away. I'll be back as early as I can once these big premieres are out. But that's it for now. Some big news on its way. You don't want to miss it. Big day for Nicola. Big day for Fisker. Also, big day. Yes, big day for Fisker. Big day for Nicola. Big day for FFIE and big day for GameStop. All of those stocks are going to zero. Sorry. Not all those. GameStop and FFIE. Apologise. I'll make sure to get that right. Very, very important, all right? All right, see you back in a minute. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, let me end the stream. Okay, done. Okay, so we've got to be really quick. Get this done. Let me turn that off a minute. Let me GameStop going to zero. Okay. Oh, excellent. Oh, yeah, nice. Are you having a break? Great, I'll be right there. Okay, let's get things moving as quickly as possible. Up, up. Welcome guys into the extra channel. Hi, how are you? Hi all. Lovely to have you there. I'm getting these videos out as quickly as possible. We're very, very quick as possible. Let me start loading up the software. Oops, daisy, there we go. GameStop going to 0. No surprise there at all. Okay. Leah's just come back with a nice Starbucks treat. So I'm going to have that, but I want to get the video locked in, at least uploading while I'm gone. Don't want to waste a second. This is very, very timely information. So let's get that done now. I'll only be a minute, babe. Scale to frame size. Right, well, now multi-band compressor, put that in there. With Tilray, let me bring it up right now. Tilray is all about, okay, and Ed Nebius, top gainer, 30 minutes, here we go. So let's put this in. Ed did this for us first of all this morning. Not doing this works, BDRX. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Biodec along for nearly 200. Take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Biodexa Pharmaceutical. Okay. Out. Dip to black. Upload it. Export. BD. RX. BD. RX. Send to encoder. Go. Okay, top gainers, and then Nicola. Nicola was at 40 plus one more. Okay, here we go. There's Nicola. Breaking news here on Nicola. Ticker symbol N65 in liabilities, of which training for free if videos you cannot afford and each other. Okay, that out, dip, buy in, Nicola buy in, and then there was some more news here just a few seconds later. More great news from Nicola. It's to their drive to make a difference. Events in order as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There you go. That's that. Out. Dip to black. Good. Export. NKLA 100 trucks. Good. Ready. Good. Okay, so I'm now about to upload them. Let's run through. I'll give you some background music in a minute once I've done this, as I'm about to get ready. Okay, 10 seconds to go and we can start uploading. And they're good to go. So here we go. We'll start uploading. That was quick, right? We're not messing around. Upload videos. Go. BDRX, Nicola. And we're off. So they're made, they're edited, they're rendered. They're uploading. Let me close that. Now I can go and have my breakfast. And GameStop still going to 0. Don't need that file anymore. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm going to go and have my breakfast, but I'm going to leave you with some background music while I'm gone. So you know the channel's active. Kind of obvious because flags are blowing and things are moving in the studio, right? But you never know. Some people wonder if it's live or not. Right. Okay, that's uploading. I'll leave you some background music. Don't go away. And I shall be back live as soon as possible. Got these videos to get out. And in the meantime, here's some music. Bye-bye for now. Okay, so we're just getting these videos uploaded and out now. So let's get ready to rock and roll. We've got the live show tomorrow for Wide Point, so that's all set, ready to go. Very, very busy morning. Now, get these videos out. Let's see. Here we go. So, interview. So widepoints.fundamental tech analysis review. So extra CEO main event. There's the main event. So let's add this. So what I'm doing now is I'm setting up the videos and the event for the CEO. If you want to talk, ask the CEO a question, this is the video where you're going to be able to do that. Extra CEO invite, is this a buy or sell? Put that there. Wide point. Okay. WYY, let's find the thumbnail for it. I'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Okay, guys, I've got a video about to start for you in just a couple of seconds' time. So let me give you this now. This is our intro to Wide Point tomorrow. Very important interview from a CEO live on the show. So let me give you this now. Hopefully you'll join in. I've got some information as well about the stock, not only about the interview, but some information about the stock as well. Here it comes on the screen. So let me just give it to you. Struggling today, try and catch up with so many things I've got to do. There's a bit of a stress at the moment, but we're doing the best we can. The video is about to go live. It's premiering now. You'll see it on the screen any second now, hopefully. Trying to get it on the screen, struggling. Ugh, this is driving me up the wall today. So many things that are updating all at once. Now it's not. Now I've got to add a code again. I hate when this happens. Flipping heck, really? Trying to just play a video. Oh, this is driving me up the twist. I tried to bring you the video. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do it. I can't get it on the screen. Oh, have we finally got it? Okay. That took some doing. Okay, we got there in the end. Okay, let me give it to you now. Here is Wide Point, WYY live now. There you go. Let me switch account a minute. Extra. Live now. There you go. I'll pin it to the top. Okay, that premiere is just happening right now. Okay, now then, where was I? There's the Wide Point video. Let me put this out here as well. I'll be right back with you in a few minutes' time. Hiya guys, okay, it's time for another premiere. It's WidePoint. We have the WidePoint CEO on the show tomorrow. So here is our next premiere, WYY live now. There it is. Let me pin it to the top for you. Replace the pin. It's about to start in a couple of moments. Please watch that. Leave me your comments below. Remember, the comments below the video will go directly to Jen, the CEO of WidePoint. So you might like to do that. See you back in a few minutes with much more information. Bye-bye for now. Okay, we're getting ready. Massive green day today, by the way. Everything's storming up at the moment, which is wonderful. We just hit another all-time high, which is nice. But I've got another premiere about to come out, so just got to. You'll hear me just editing this slightly. GameStop, GME, going to zero. Don't believe me? Well, I put my flag in the sand and actually got evidence to suggest. And that's exactly what's going to happen. What happened last time with Roaring Kitty is not going to happen again. I'm going to give you proof of it right now. You really need to look at this. Don't assume that it can keep going up because you live in a Reddit room. The institutions, the SEC, the government, if you like, the stock market doesn't care about your Reddit room. It really doesn't care. And it's got all the power, always will have, and it always must have. Otherwise, the system wouldn't work for those of us that actually invest and want the system to stay strong, healthy, vibrant, fluid, and all the rest of it. It just doesn't work. If you pump rubbish that's got no value, you can't pay out everybody at the same time. It just doesn't work. You can't get rich for doing nothing apart from a handful of people relying on the rest of you losing money. Well, we don't want to do that here on our channel for our members. We want everybody winning consistently, as I do. I'm always winning here. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Now, let me explain exactly, and you can check me all the way through this. It's very important. At this moment here, Roaring Kitty once again posted. All he did was put out a simple little cartoon character. That's all it took to light up the great unwashed. Well, that's how it works. Doesn't take much, but it doesn't take much to blow them over either. I watched all of this. When I saw all of this, and I remember last time, he had no competition whatsoever. In fact, people were kind of getting excited about it, cashing in on it. Even the mainstream news media, CNBC, everybody was cashing in on it because it was exciting watching what was going on, even though they didn't want it to bring down Wall Street and the hedge funds. It was kind of exciting. It was getting them lots of views. It was making them money. However, this time was different. This time, a small YouTube channel, which is growing 1,000 subscribers. Okay, so I'm just getting ready for this now. You might be able to hear a lot of noise outside at the moment. Unfortunately, you've got a lot of noise going on. We've got, unfortunately, a heck of a lot of noise. We've got trees being chopped down, so I apologise for that if you hear that. That's just the way it is today. I can't do anything about it. So we're just getting ready for this video. I'm just about to put it out. Video GME. Let's change that one. GME. GME. He's back. Video FFIE. I want to link it to that as well. Playlist, GameStop, playlist, FFIE, channel, right, need to adjust this slightly, I think. The institutions, and it just doesn't work on the rest of you losing money. Well, we don't. Now, let me explain exactly, and you can check me all the way through this to light up the great unwashed whatsoever. In fact, people were calling it to bring down channel, which is growing 1,000, going to zero, and Roaring Kitty was moment. It's going to go down. Down. It's been going ever since. But now we've got actual evidence, real hard evidence to back all this up. Now, you're thinking, what am I talking about? Well, today, just before the bell went this morning, some latest news just out about the SEC, the way they're changing the trading system so this can't happen again. It's already happening. It's already in place. And it's why Robinhood didn't halt trading this time. And I said at the moment that happened, I said when Robinhood when it started ramping up, Robinhood didn't. They let you do what you want. I put out a piece of evidence for you, which you have to see. If you've not seen this and you're still playing with GameStop, then you're playing Russian roulette in the dark with yourself, and every barrel has a bullet in it. That would be absolute suicide if you don't know what's going on. So this morning, I put out this video here, red flag warning for Faraday Future, who got in on the whole meme stock craze, like the GameStop situation. As GameStop went up, so did Virgin Galactic. It got pulled in, and so did Faraday Future. It all got pulled in, and it's all gone back down again. But now, this information contained in this video will tell you exactly why you're going to lose if you try to play against the SEC, the institutions, the hedge funds, and all the rest of it. That you've got no power whatsoever. Now, it's all very well and good saying, well, we've got a bunch of 20,000 people in our Reddit channel and we can do what we like. You really can't. Okay, the system was built to work a stock. I don't do options. I don't buy rubbish. I only buy the S&P. I started with just holding, manage your risk. Here, you need to go and check it out. So very, very important. And also, this information that you go and be careful in. Absolutely. Actually, it was that one out if you want TC regulation change, but it's going to catch you out. Link up there. I'll also put it in the description as well. I'll put the red flag. Okay, let's find that video a minute. Okay, so I need this one. Whoops. That's that video, and the video about sentiment changing as well. Right, let's get this video out. So, I think that's everything I need to do. Right, it's now 10:37. I'll do it 10:45. Unlisted as a premiere, set as a premiere 21st, 10:50. I'll do it at 10:50. Give it a few minutes. $10.50. I'll give you the link for this in a minute. Okay. Now it's out, ready to go. Let me put it on the screen. There you go. There's the video. I'll give you the link for it now. So if I drop it in the chat for you, GME to 0. Okay, there we go. Replace pin message. Okay, there it is. GameStop to 0. And I've got a couple of videos below in the chat as well that you might want to check out, proof of what I'm saying. Okay, there we go. Pin those to the top as described in the video. Okay, that's about to come out. Oh, 70 minutes. That's not right. 11:50. Let's change that. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. 10:50. That's what I meant to do. 10:50. Let me change that. Refresh the screen and it will come up with the new time. I just put in the wrong time. Sorry about that. Okay. In 9 minutes, that's more like it. Okay, let me let everyone know about that. Upload. Move to get rid of that one. Finance. This, in my opinion, is proof that GameStop will go to 0 and so will FFIE. So this video is about to go live, just a few minutes. I'm just putting it on social media at the moment. Uploading it to Rumble as well. Okay. Okie dokie. This is about to go live in just a couple of minutes. Let's put it on social media. So first of all, we'll put it on X. GME. Give me GameStop to 0. Live now on YouTube. 6 minutes to go. Put that in there. So GME. GameStop. Martyn Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. Add the picture. There it is. I'll put it on Facebook as well. Over on Instagram. So it's shared now on Instagram. I'll share it onto the Facebook group. Okay, it's now on Facebook. How long have we got to go now? 5 minutes. Okay, Facebook. Threads. Okay, that's done. So it's about to go live, so it's there for you. Okay, so GameStop is just about to start. Another green day today, really, really good. Now the next one is gotta do this one now. Nvidia earnings. Yes, Nvidia earnings. That's tomorrow night. We're covering that, so we need to be in on this one. Nvidia earnings call invest. So I'll be back in a few minutes with the Nvidia earnings. In the meantime, I'll leave you with that premiere. It's about to go live. Don't go away. Okay, folks, we've now got the NVIDIA earnings tomorrow night. Got a video coming out about it. Are you in this stock? Are you going to buy, hold, or sell? It's just about to go live in a couple of moments' time. I'll give you the link for NVIDIA. Okay, here it comes. NVIDIA earnings. NVDA live now. There you go. I'll pin it to the top. I'll be right back with the latest information. Don't go away. Okay, I'm just working on a Nicola video, which I need the audio for. Nicola stock, Nicola great news, CEO buys in. So we got the chart here, and let me have a look. So Nicola, Nicola CEO buy. Let's have a look at it here. Yeah, this is good news. This is about to go out now. CEO Nicola, great news, CEO buys in. And we now need a Nicola video. Sorry, a Nicola thumbnail. So I'm just going to do this now. Just bear with me. Nicola. NKLA. NKLA. What have I got? I do apologize for the noise outside. Got big trucks doing big truck things today. Very annoying. CEO. Big buy. CEO today buys in big. Very big news. This will be a trending video on our channel because of that. So we want to make sure everyone knows about it. There it is. CEO, big buy. Let's flatten that. File, save as. Shot JPEG. Nicola. Buy. Okay, this is going out. Nicola, again, I apologize for the noise. There's huge amounts of noise outside today. Completely unnecessary as well. Bloody annoys the hell out of me. People are cutting down trees so they can grow grass. It's homeowners association, disgusting. Trees do good, grass does nothing, and we have to cut down trees so we can grow grass in the desert. That is ridiculous. Heartbreaking to see it. Trees that have stood there for many, many years, and grass that will be dead by the summer. How about that? Ridiculous. Okay. And they use literally tanks that pollute the air just to cut down the trees. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Do you have that problem where you live? Homeowner association says you have to have healthy grass, even though we're in the desert where grass can't grow. We have to have it, so we have to cut down trees which have survived here for ages so we can grow grass, and we use big polluting machines to do it. I mean, world's mental. Right. Just getting this Nicola video out. Trying to do it as quickly as I can. It's a big video. So for this we need the Nicola playlist. Nicola playlist. And the video we need is the chart that Sensei did as well. This is about to come out in just a few moments. Nicola chart, where is it? There we go. Now then, let me do this. Breaking news here on Nicola, ticker symbol NKL. This morning, I've got a bit of news to share company by purchasing 540 of 1 million shares at 54 cents in the evening, Sunday night, giving you the updated this. We just put it out. It's on our homepage of our channel. Just go to latest videos. You'll see it. I will give you a link to it in a moment, but you cannot afford to miss it. On our alpha, we've got a mixed bag here between strong sell, buys and sells. So we are experiencing all kinds of different perspectives on this stock, but you do need to, I do think you need to check out this stock trading chart we did for you. Full analysis here to break down the buy zones, the sell zones, where to get in, where to get out, and all the rest of it. But this is very, very good news. Thank you for bringing it to our attention this morning. Robbie Cooper, I'll just give you a very quick breakdown of where we are. We are showing undervalued by 73%, but it doesn't use DCF valuation, so it's not reliable, so don't get too excited by that. Scroll on down, you'll see on our most recent range, we are down 9% on the most recent revenue, so that's not looking good, but expecting to see things increase dramatically going forward. The balance sheet, 1.2 billion in assets with 565 in liabilities, of which long-term debt is 268, so not too bad a balance sheet, I think you'll agree. 38% solvency is what we're giving it, so it's not the greatest, but it's not likely to go bankrupt anytime soon, or at least even for the medium termers either. Profitability 22%, not great, but improving slightly, which is good news. What about Wall Street? We're giving you a 246% upside on the average, 498% upside on the best, and even the worst case scenario is a 92% upside, so that's looking good. We've just talked about inside buying. This is inside buying directors, I mean. This hasn't reflected yet in our information, as it only happened yesterday afternoon. So it's very latest information. 17% short interest. So there is some, but not excessive. 20% is excessive. These are my reviews here on Alpha Spread. They all make it here above CNBC. The rest of it, they all make it here to the Alpha Spread, which is nice. 90 days is we had 41% positive. Over the last 32 days, it dropped to 27. But now, look, it's moved up to 42% the last 7 days. And today is too early to tell. But that's good. Sentiment is going in the right direction. So on the day that we just find out that the CEO has made a major purchase of 1 million shares. It's very good news for the stock. Of course, the stock has gone up. This is good news. Provided by our partner here on the show, Sensei Crypto. Okay, so where are all those links? Click above my head for the link to that Nicola video. You cannot afford to miss that. We sell up later. Okay, so there that is. That will go out in 15 minutes. GameStop going to zero. 100%. Look at it now, down another 10% today. Keeps on going down. Tried to warn everybody. Did the best we can. So let's get this now. 21st of May. 11:30. This will go out. My computer's going really weird today. Might need to do a reboot if this continues. Okay. Schedule that out. Okay. So I shall give you that video now. Here's the event that's coming up in a minute. There it is on the screen. Okay, I'll give you the link for this now. Okay, so this is up next. This is the Nicola video. NKLA live now. There it is. I've pinned it to the top. That's what's coming next. All right, so you can catch that in a minute. Awesome. I'm gonna just carry on editing just for a couple more minutes. GameStop to zero proof. Keeps on going down. Portfolio is very green today, which is really great. Nvidia, we've just done that, so now we can put out. Well, we're firing on all cylinders today. It's difficult. Things are a bit slow, but we're doing the best we can. Let me make sure I've done all these videos. Trying to upload everything to YouTube, Rumble as well. Yes, I've done that. Okay. So this is the Nicola video. Nicola buy-in. Big news, of course, today with Nicola. Very good if you are an investor with Nicola. That video is 10 minutes away. Yes, Leah. You can speak, yeah? Not archery though, right? No, it's heartbreaking. I know. I've just been telling people on YouTube. I think this is, we're cutting down trees that have stood for 30 years to grow grass in the desert that will be dead by the summer, and we're using tanks polluting the air to do it. I've no idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's heartbreaking. It's ridiculous. Because he wants his grass to grow. I don't know. We like destroying our environment, don't we, on purpose? Yeah. 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 Leah's just talking to me. We've got neighbours literally cutting down trees so they can grow grass to comply with home association rules. And it's literally, it's the saddest thing to watch. Cutting down trees that have been here for years and years to plant grass that will die by the summer because of the heat in the desert. It's the most awful thing you've ever seen. I think it's terrible. I hate seeing it. You might be able to hear the machine going again outside the house while it goes on. What do you say to that? Is it any wonder the planet is the way it is? Is it any wonder? Finance. Let's put this out. Nicola buy in. Okay. There is the Nicola video. I've just given everybody the link. It's now being uploaded to Rumble as well. That's done. Okay, now then, we need to get this video promoted And the question is, are you buying? I've got 6 minutes to go. Are you buying this? Is this a buy for you? So let's put this out. Are you there? Could you pick a glance and tell me if this is this one is doomed? IBRX. I can have a very quick look. I'm sorry, I can't do too much. Immunity bio. Oh, flipping heck. I see what you mean. Oh dear, 20%. But then it's a pharmaceutical stock. This is the way these stocks trade. People just take profit from them. They don't invest in them. Sadly, this doesn't suggest it's over. It just suggests people are trading it, scalping it. If you believe in the company, I need to look at the analysis of the stock and look at the numbers again, and I'll do that. You're crushed today. Yeah, I'm right with you. When you've got a company that is bringing a great thing to the world and people are shorting it, it's a lot of short interest. I agree with you. It's nothing fair about this world. It's horrible. It's very frustrating to see. You know, you got the sort of people that are, you know, shorting GameStop, shorting a cancer treatment. It's very, very disheartening. I know how you feel. It's pharmaceutical stocks, though. I'm afraid people play them like Russian roulette. You're an investor. You're trying to buy a great thing to do a great product, and I know where you come from and all the rest of it. I'm very sorry to see it happening, but yeah, it is. But I need to do a full analysis on it again, and I'll do that for you. I've just got to finish what I'm doing, and then I'll try and get round to it. But I will do it. I don't want to see that any more than you, and I'm not even in the stock, so you know, I get it. I get it, mate. I'm sorry to see it. Okay, Nicola, NKLA. Great news, CEO buys in. Plus. Plus more. Nicola stock. Great news, CEO buys in, plus more, live now on YouTube. Okay, there we go. NKLA. Nicola. Whoops a daisy. NKLA. I'll be right back. I'll look on the screen in a minute. I can't see at the minute, but I'll come back in a minute and see what you've written or replied. Martyn Lucas Investor. 3 minutes. Yeah. New note. Nicola. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy. Okay. Copy link. Whoops. Add the link to Nicola. Link. X poll. I'll be right back to you in a second, Chris. A second as I've done this. I'm sure you'll be in the chat talking, so just bear with me. I know you're there. I'll be right back to you in a second. All right. So that Nicola video is about to start. It's just about to start. Okay, that video is now starting. You have that link. I'm just now putting the information on Facebook post. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just going outside to look at the disaster with cutting down all these trees. Just really, really upset by it. Thanks for your understanding. Yes, Chris, no hurry. Just kind of start staring at screens and graphs. No, I get how you feel, mate. I'm right with you. Very frustrating. I can only imagine. Very few things make sense, do they? So I'm sorry to hear that, your frustration. Anyway, I'll do the best I can. Okay, Nicola. We put that out there. Put that out. Nicola. Yeah. Nicola buy. Yes, that's done. Upload. So now we've got content. Now we've got Nicola. Right, so now we got a major new deal. Nicola videos just gone out. And Nicola. More news at this time. New deal. So Nicola, N-I-K. Nicola, there we go. That's what I want. Logistic announce order for 100. That's what I need. Nicola, new deal. I'll give you some background music. I'll be right back when I've done this. Don't go away. Nicola. 100. Big news today for Nicola. Same as Nicola 100. Whoops. Keep getting my hundreds wrong. Documents. Okay, I've got a new video just coming out now. I'll post it in the chat for you. It's Nicola to 100. Nicola 100 orders. Here it is now. Nicola live now. There you go in the chat. I'll pin it to the top. See you back in a minute. Okay, it's time to rock and roll once again. So let's get ready for our event. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Tuesday, May the 22nd. We're just 24 hours away from seeing which way the market is going to go. Dramatically up or dramatically down, all because of NVIDIA earnings. Of course, we're going to cover it live. We're going to be there early. We're going to be live all day, 12 hours tomorrow, of course, on the Extra channel here. On the Extra channel, providing chat, support, community in a very safe environment with just members, only 99 cents to be a member of our Extra channel. Here is the link in the chat if you want to join it. That's all it takes to keep out the bots, the scammers, and all the rest of it, which is why we've done it. And it provides a great place to learn, support each other, ask questions 12 hours a day. And I am here in the studio working, and you can let me know about latest news. I was talking earlier with Chris Schultz, who was very upset to see IBRX going down. And he was in the chat asking me to have a look at it. So, we're always there to help. So tomorrow we'll find out that markets are going to go dramatically up or dramatically down. Nothing in between. It's going to be a big volatile day. We've overbought the market, even though I'm all in and I love just investing and staying in. My portfolio's all-time highs again, $86,350. Wonderful. That's all very well and good, but it is overbought. There's no question about it. And we know that because all we've got to do is look at the meme craze gone nuts again. Everyone's losing their money, though, on GameStop. We've seen it completely collapse over the last couple of days. I've had people telling me on Reddit that, we're all going to go to, it's going to go to $100. Everyone's going to get rich. And, of course, it's not the case at all. The SEC regulations are changing to protect it. Robinhood didn't halt trading this time to let you lose your money. The whole situation is very, very different. And Roaring Kitty still hasn't gone live, hasn't done anything other than post a cartoon picture. And ever since we campaigned on it, it's been coming down and it keeps going down. There's nowhere else it can go. It doesn't do anything, make any money. It's a complete dead loss. Anyway, that being said, we'll leave that to those who just want to gamble their money away. We're here to make consistent profits and consistently beat the market, which I am doing today, of course, because I'm using margin and we're going up. So I am beating the market, have been beating the market now consistently for well over a month, maybe 2 months, I would imagine. Anyway, all looking good. Now then, what was I going to say? I've completely forgot my train of thought this afternoon. I can't remember what I was going to say. Doesn't matter. We're preparing for NVIDIA earnings. Yes. Tomorrow we have a big day. We've got, other than NVIDIA in the evening, we've got to meet the CEO event as well. Let me share that with you. If you go into the channel right now, type in YouTube. There you go. YouTube, and you look on the homepage of the channel. Upcoming live streams. There's the event live right now. There's the opening bell. And there is our CEO interview right there. You can see it there, the live interview tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Very excited. We're going to learn about WidePoint. Now, if you'd like to ask the CEO of this company any questions at all, you want to speak directly to the man that runs the company, you can live on the show, or by being in the chat, or what you can do is if you go to the video section, right like this, let me click on videos. Okay, you can see here. You can see we've got a couple of videos I've just put out for you. If you reply in the comments to any one of these, the interview trailer or the mini analysis, put comments. I will be looking there for the comments to present to the CEO of the company tomorrow in the video, so in the live show. So, that's how you can learn all about that. I'm very excited to learn today. One of our biggest investors, not MSK, sorry. Who was it earlier? Flipping heck, the name's just gone to me. Zach Zate. Zach, very wealthy individual, has one of our lead investors in Virgin Galactic, emailed Jefferson Boots, and he emailed him for the gold mine, and he has bought the gold mine. Fantastic. Now remember, you get a 10% benefit straight away and a 30% discount when the stock IPOs ahead of the pre-IPO price. So you are in a very, very good position. Of course, all due diligence is done. You must, you have direct contact with the CEO. If you're one of our members and you've got that personal email, you are dealing directly with the CEO of the company. All right, fantastic. Anyway, we had some other news today go out. This is doing very well indeed. This is our Fisker manipulation. Marcus Brownlee in Top Gear now completely smashed his ridiculously rubbish, review, and that's get the words getting out about that. So Fisker is getting some good news. This information here I put out about the proof that GameStop will lose this time, as will FFIE, because the SEC have put regulations in. In this video, you'll see proof, evidence set out in place to stop it happening. So that won't be happening again. I've just put out our Top Gainer. It's a new service we started this morning. Top Gainer. It's a new service we put out this morning. Ed Nevius, our scalp trading expert, every morning comes in and tells me of a stock that's a top gainer, low float, heavy volume news, float rotation. And I make a video on it and put it out. And this stock has been moving. A lot of people have been trading this today, making a lot of money. I put the video out just a few moments ago, less than an hour ago, and it's doing, and that's doing well. Okay. Order from Nicola, 100 orders just gone out. That's now trending on the channel. CEO Big Buy, CEO $1 million worth of shares. So you don't want to miss that. And of course, NVIDIA earnings, we're going to cover it live. That trailer has just gone out. So there you go. There's the updates on today's show. Now, people often ask me, how do you know this is live, a live or a premiere? Because if I'm live, it says the words live. There's a ring around the outside, a red ring, which means live. If you're watching a premiere of a video, that is a premiere, like going to the cinema and watching the first time a movie is played. It is not live. Live would be you were there at the film set when they were making it. That's live. When you get a ring round here, a red ring, and live, that means this is live. And it's going out live, it's being broadcast live. Now, there are some people who manipulate that system, of course. They record something, stream it. It's been done a million times by Bitcoin trolls and scammers. Happens all the time. You always know when I'm live because I'm answering your questions, talking to you directly. I also have, and this is why I do it, I have my clock on the screen, so you know the time, another telltale sign that this is live. Very, very important. Don't get scammed by people pretending to be live when they are not. Okay, very, very important, that one. Anyway, we had another nice green day, another day of breaking records, which is nice. Proper investing, buying the right things. Adam Curling, congratulations on 24,000 subscribers. Thank you so much indeed. That's very, very kind of you. We're about to hit 25,000. We're doubling our rate of growth every month, and we've had all the solid green ticks on every metric for the last 7 months on YouTube. Not one single week, one single month has gone by when we've done the same or less. It's
Kevin
incredible.
B has become a member. Goldmine been trying to IPO since 2005?
No, it hasn't. That's completely false, Kevin B. That's not true at all. This gold mine has not been trying to IPO since 2005. That is completely, utterly nonsense. It's only been applying to be an IPO, a publicly traded company, since the beginning of the year when Jefferson Boots was live on my show, and you can watch the video and you can see he was driving live to the New York Stock Exchange while on the phone to to me, meeting the people at the New York Stock Exchange and filing for his public status. That happened live on the show. That was earlier this year. So that is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Kevin B., why are you saying such silly things? I appreciate you're a member of my channel, but I don't like you spreading false information. We brought you a live broadcast, live from the New York Stock Exchange, as Jeff was filing to apply for the company to go to go public, live on the show, and that was not in 2005. That was a few months ago. So please do not say such silly things. It's not true. RW, nice, the CEO, the one from the gold mine. RW, I will again treat you with respect until you act silly again. Jefferson Boots is about to be on the show live again. Yes, he's about to be on the show. I think he's coming on the show next week live. You can ask questions, but if you're rude and silly, I'm not going to put you in touch with a man who owns a publicly traded company and a gold mine. Not a chance in heck. But if you ask sensible questions, I will give the opportunity to speak with him. He'll be live on my show very soon. Tomorrow we've got the CEO Jen Yang from Wide Point live on the show tomorrow, and only good questions, please, to our CEO. Actually, it looks like they attempted 3 times in 2005, according to SEC. According to SEC, they have not filed to go. They have not filed to go public since 2005. Trey K. I have no idea where you're getting your information from. That is absolutely ridiculous. Jefferson Boot is a friend of mine. I've been to his house. I know his family. I know his neighbors. I've been there. We know the company is going public. We've got our convertible notes. You haven't. You're not even a member of our channel. So the SEC does not disagree with me. You disagree with me, and that's fine. You are not investing in this company, so why bother? Just bought AMC. Can I be on the mug picks? Just bought AMC. Can I be on the mug picks? Joking. I'm not sure what you mean, Shadow Boxer. Good evening, Craig. How are you? Congratulations, 24. Thank you, Adam. Let's have a look. All the links on Discord for all to see. SEC has no record for them since filing since 2005. Let me see if you've even got the right company. What have you put here? Stock news. RW. What we're already raising money for 2008. Since 2008, we've been saying it will count 2 weeks before we are listed on the stock exchange. We are now our friends and family offering limited time funding through September 15. Diversified. I'm reading your information here because I always check every piece of information. Friends and family offering limited time funding through September. Back in New York City, hopefully back in. Okay, so what you are looking at a post from somewhere. I don't know where. It could be on Facebook or it could be anywhere. I don't know where this is from. But what you're seeing is a post from a group called Diversified Mineral Group that may or not have been Jeff when he owned the company. Maybe he's bought the company out since then. I don't know. This could be somebody else. This could be a different group. I have no idea. But you are entitled to believe what you like. I am not wasting my time going over posts that somebody else has created and put out. You should not be worried for those. I've bought it myself. Okay? Anyone can create posts about anything. I can set up a group tomorrow on Facebook, call myself Tesla, and I can put out a post about Tesla. That doesn't mean to say I'm Tesla, does it? This is so ridiculous. I haven't got time for this nonsense. Truth is out there in Discord. Okay, you carry on doing what you want, you can do. I really haven't got the time for this silly nonsense. Is Nvidia a good bet for tomorrow? He's right, Martin. I'm looking at this post. And the difference is between Triquet and RW and all these people. I will speak to Jeff and I will ask him about this, and I'm sure he will have an answer for me. So I'm not remotely concerned at all. Anyone can create a group, say what they want in the group, and then you find it as a post and say, hey, this is what happened. Maybe Jeff recently bought the company. I've no idea. I don't know what happened back in 2018. I've got no idea. But I will ask him. Anyway, 2005. 2005, yeah. Okay. It's a post from the SEC. Oh, it's a post from the SEC website. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a post from the SEC website. Hang on a minute. Are you telling me this is a... hang on a minute. I don't know why I'm entertaining this. This is driving me up the bloody wall. You're telling me that is a post from the SEC website? No, it's not. That looks like a tweet or a Facebook message. That looks like a Facebook group. That does not look like the website of the SEC. With the greatest respect, that looks like a Facebook group or a Instagram. Anyway, I'm here to answer every question, but I'm not going to go round and round with people talking nonsense and trying to take over the show. Also, look, okay, I'm done with it now. You've taken over the show for like 10 minutes. The truth will be known when the CEO comes on the show. He's been on the show like 4 times. This isn't some random invisible person. And yes, he'll be on the show and you can ask him questions as long as they're intelligent and respectful. I'm not having people just talk rubbish. Nobody is saying what they want. We looked up the information with the SEC and it's totally contradictory to the story we've been told. Triquet, I appreciate that. Please keep it respectful and nice, and I will do my best to find out. Send the SEC link, says Crag. Send the SEC link, can prove it. Okay, please do send the information, and I will look into it. 100%. I mean, let's be absolutely clear. I have got my own convertible note. I have bought this myself. Okay. Time is one thing, but the fact that you lose money because on it is something else. Check the SEC report on general chit-chat. Is NVIDIA good bet for tomorrow, says Fatala. Send the link, can prove it. Please do send the link. We did post a link to SEC multiple... he is not showing it. What do you mean I'm not showing it? Triquet, please scroll up. Triquet, okay, I'm looking. Remember, please, guys, you don't own my show. I don't have to do this. I don't understand where the money comes from. It's the same account. Document says the company doesn't produce any revenue or even do any actual mining. Well, it didn't when it started, did it? Okay, let's have a look. During the last fiscal year, this is what I'm looking at. During the last fiscal year, the 2 highest paid officers or directors were as follows. Jefferson Boots, CEO. Okay. Annual compensation, $144,000. Cheryl Hardy. Okay. That's their salary. There's another thing here. Diversified Mineral Group, 2005. Accounts received, vehicles. Okay. You're looking at a balance sheet. Okay. Liabilities. Okay. You're showing a balance sheet. Okay. I appreciate that. What is this? Yeah. More balance sheet. Okay. Okay. What is the question? What is the point? I've looked at it. I'm seeing a balance sheet from 2005. Okay. What is it you want to know? Because I can assure you, no one is trying to manipulate my audience. I can assure you that. I bought it myself. Crag, check the SEC link in Discord. I don't see an SEC link. What you've sent to me are pictures. I ask you to send things, links for YouTube. There is nothing in links for YouTube. So please don't try to make this more difficult. This is Discord right now. Nothing in breakfast bar. Let me go to general chat. Right, okay, general chat. Like I say, please don't keep reposting it. Look, you're scamming now. Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to scam the channel? I've asked you. Do you know what? I'm not going to keep doing this. You're not even members of the channel. I'm trying to be respectful to you and answer your questions, even though you're not even a member of this channel. Okay? I've got members here who are paid members. You giving it 500 times in the chat when I clearly have asked you countless times to post it in links for YouTube. I don't know why I'm giving you so much time. Getting very annoyed now. The SEC filing. Okay. So an SEC filing. What exactly is it you want me to answer or question? All you've done in Discord is give me 50 of the same bloody links. Do you know what? I'm done with this. I offered the opportunity of a proper conversation, and I'm giving time to people that aren't even members the opportunity to be. You know what? I haven't got time for this rubbish. Healthy conversation. Craig, you're one of my members and you're one of my serious viewers. Craig, could you, is there anything you want me to answer? Because I'm not getting anything sensible from Trichet. I'm just getting, and same with RW. RW was very rude yesterday. I ain't got time for that. Okay, right, Trichet. I'm done with you now. I'm done with you. I've just dedicated 20 minutes of my show to you. It's been posted multiple times. First of all, Trichet, 1, you're not a member. 2, I don't have to answer your questions, even though I am. 3, I've asked you to put it in links for YouTube. However, you decided to spam it 20 times in general chat. You're now saying I'm avoiding it when I'm showing it on the screen. I'm trying to answer the question. All you're doing is getting angry and scamming and spamming and so on, and then saying I'm avoiding it when I'm not avoiding it. So I'm done with you. I'm completely done. I haven't got time for you anymore. I'm just going to time you out. I'm done with it. I'm not sitting here wasting my time talking to you when you can't give me the courtesy that I am giving to you, that I don't have to give to you. I'm just trying to think, actually. I can call up Jeff. Right, okay. What I'm going to do have I got any of my members in here? Respectful, intelligent investors. Or is it just trolls talking rubbish? Because I am going to call. I'm going to call Craig. Sorry, I'm going to call Jeff. Get him on the show. Okay. I am going to call my friend live on the show, and if I get any rude comments, any rubbish. And I'm ignoring you when I'm clearly not. You're a non-member who watches my channel for free. I don't have to entertain your questions. Okay, I'm done here. Good. Bye-bye. And it's gone. What's gone, Craig? What's gone? Not doing this. Someone telling me, okay, I'm done. Do you think I care? quite frankly. You're being rude. I don't get anything out of you watching my show. See you later. Jeff. And by the way, you're going to miss what Jeff tells me because I'm going to call him now. Hiya, Jeff. How are you, mate? I know I'm live online right now. No one can hear you. I'm just talking to you. I wonder if you've got chance. We've got some questions that people are asking. A few people have emailed you, I know, in the last 24 hours. But we've got some people spreading some I think some false and bad information about the company, and I would like to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could? One of the things that's being said is someone is saying that the company has been around and been trying to go public since 2005, and you've been asking money from family and friends since 2005 with no chance of going public, which is ridiculous. But this is what people are saying in my chat. Do you want to comment to that? Great, brilliant. So do you want to call in on video or do you want to just call on the phone? Perfect. I'll put the phone next to the microphone and you can answer those questions. Jeff, thank you ever so much. I'll let everybody know. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. Okay, right. Now then, I've just phoned Jeff live on the show. Let's see if those people that were creating bad noises are in the chat. So, who did we have? Jackson Vahu. So, Jackson, are you here? Yes, you are here. Jefferson Boots is going to call in live on the show. Are you here? Yes. What about RW? RW, are you here? RW's not here, so he's going to... Oh, hang on. Is he here? Yes. RW, are you here? Tricay, are you here? Tricay, yes. Are you here? I have just phoned Jeff. He's going to call in live on the show. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Going to take all these trolls and stamp on them from a great height. I do not like... Who was it else that said... RW, I don't care if you're a paying member. I don't care. If you're going to be rude to one of my friends, I'm going to get rid of you. I don't need you. I've just called Jeff. He's going to call me live on the show. You're going to hear it live. So RW, are you here? Yes, you are here. Okay. What else? Who else was spreading information? Jackson for who? Did I mention Jackson for who? Jackson for who? Are you here? Okay. All right. Okay, guys. Jefferson Boots live on the show. Stacey Bailey, if it's a scam, those of us that did invest are willing to take the chance and do not care your opinions on that. We are adults. We can make our own decision based on what we know or do not know. We are here. Great. Great. Now then, here is the deal. Here is the deal. I have just called one of my personal friends to be on the show live and answer questions. He is going to call in to the show live to answer the questions. I am not going to put any questions to Jeff that is rude, spamming, 50 times in Discord, that kind of nonsense. And I'm also, out of respect to my audience, respect to my friends, and respect to myself, I'm not offering this service to anyone who is not a member. If you're not a member of my channel, I'm not going to give you the opportunity, because there's no channel in the world would allow you to come on, run the show, take over, and ask questions to anybody the way I'm doing it. So if you are serious and you want to put your question to Jeff live on the show, you have to be a member. And if you're not, too bad. I don't care. Right? It's $2 to become a member. Verify yourself. Be a verified user. Not a 12-year-old kid, not a scammer, not a bot, not somebody who's a clown, but a real investor. That shouldn't be too expensive for you. If not, I'm not interested. Jeff is my friend. He's going to call live on the show in 2 minutes. All right? So, can't wait for this. Never been so bloody angry in my life. You try and help people, and they act this way. I ain't got time for this at all. Oh, let me make sure I've got the phone unlocked so I can hear if the call comes in. We have Jeff's email. We'll ask him ourselves if it's a bother for you. With the greatest respect, Jackson, and none given, by the way. You have Jeff's personal email because you stole it, right? You're not even a member. You should not even have access to the email. If you have got the email, it's because you have stolen it. You've scammed it, okay? I gave it to my friends and my members only. If you've got it, you stole it. So don't be so proud of yourself because you've somehow scammed it and got it off somebody else. There's nothing clever about that. So I wouldn't admit that if I was you. Wow, wow, wow. Hiya, Jeff. How are you, mate?
I'm good. Now, do you have the name of this guy who's saying all this?
Yep, he's live on my show right now. There's a couple of people trying to spread bad information. So let me just tell you what they're saying, because we're live on the show right now. And I like to get to the truth and just bear with me a minute. Just bear with me a second, Jeff.
Can you give me their names?
Oh, yes, absolutely I will. Just please bear with me a second. I've just been logged out. Just 1 second. I will give you everything you need, Jeff. Trust me, I'm more upset than you are with these people. Oh, Jeff, it's all the time. Unfortunately, just bear with me a second. No one can. Right, here we go. I just wanted to get this done here. Right. Okay, I'm logged back in again. So let me just explain what's going on, Jeff. We are live on air now, so everyone can hear you if you speak. We've got people in the channel. There's a lot of false information going on right now because what's happening with the meme stock craze again, GameStop and everything else. People are pumping false information, and it gets me very, very angry. And we answer everyone's question, no matter who they are, where they come from. We answer everyone's questions. And I've got people in the chat now because, as you know, many of my investors and myself have invested in your company and very happy to do so. People are coming in trying to discredit, saying this company's been around since 2005, trying to go public ever since 2005, and it's got no money in the bank. It's not going to go public. It keeps asking friends for money, implying that the whole thing is a scam. Well, obviously, I know you.
Who are they? What's their name?
What's their names? Okay, so let me put the microphone next to the microphone. We have got in the chat. We have got. These are only usernames on YouTube. These won't mean a lot to you, but wakeupthesouls.com. That's one. Jackson Vahu, which is JacksonVahue. Jackson Vahu. Who else have we got? We've got one called R.W. R.W. is another one. And I think that's the three main actors at the moment. But would you like to speak live, address these people?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll speak live to address all of it.
There you go, Jeff. The floor is yours.
Hello, Martin.
Yeah, I'm here, Jeff. Speak to the audience now.
All right, so you have brought forward some people who are making claims against our company. Yes, we were incorporated in 2005. That's correct. We have been trying to go public with the company since 2018. That was the first time that we started the ball rolling. And of course, when you go public, you have to have shareholders, and you create your initial shareholder base from people you know, friends, family, et cetera, et cetera. That all stopped in 2020 when COVID hit. We were literally shut down for 2 years. After COVID was over, I had, Martin, you know this because you met me face to face, I had double knee surgery 2 years ago and was out of commission for a year. We started the IPO process up again in early 2023, and we have gotten our 2-year audits. Everything will be on our website. Anybody who is saying that we don't have money that's crazy. We spent hundreds of thousands of dollars last year doing our financials, getting them ready to be audited. We spent lots of money doing the S1. We have 2 years of audited financials. All of these things are finished and ready to go. We were slowed down this year because we had some accounting issues that had slowed us down a little bit, and we're now waiting on 2023 audits. So we had 21, 22, and 23 audits are being finalized. We have audited financials, which doesn't show our technology is not on there at all. They don't give us any valuation at all on that, even though it came out at $1 billion. And our company audited financial statements, even with 10% of our 2 mines, is $94 million. So anybody who wants to see that, we have, and we gladly send them out. Anybody who's saying anything negative about me or the company, they're false actors. These people have no idea what's going on. We have been having problems with bad actors since over 15 years ago, when somebody stole my business plan and made their own public company, and they've been trying to discredit me because they are criminals. So anybody out there who has any inkling at all wanting to know anything about us, you just send me an email. We have everything soup to nuts, from our attorneys to our accountants to our auditors. All are available, and anything. We are a complete open book.
Thank you, Jeff, for doing that. You don't need to have come live today and spoke to my audience. I don't need to be answering my audience, but I am. That's what our channel is about. You know that. We answer and speak to everyone. But sadly, we live in a world now where, people are always trying to spread false information. It happens to me every day. I've got hundreds of copycat channels that pretend to be me, scamming people. Every day I'm deleting false actors myself. I know what it's like. We've got the meme craze right now trying to bring down Wall Street and pump rubbish. And I was proud to share, as I met you when I did that private event, when I was doing the music, I was proud to share with you an opportunity for people to learn about your business and be able to, if they want to invest in it, they can. It's not financial advice, but I have done it myself, and I know many of my members have. And of course, there's always those that want to come on and spread false information, try to discredit me, discredit you, discredit anything, to be quite honest. These are sad individuals, but unfortunately, they do have a voice now on Reddit and all these places. And all I can do is I don't hide or shy away from anyone. If someone comes into my...
They're all cowards. They hide behind false names and they're nothing but a bunch of cowards. If they're real people who think that they have something real to say, get on the phone. Well, you have any problems with anything that I say or what we're doing? As you know, I was in Dubai 3 weeks ago. I'm going back in a week and a half, and we're closing a $150 million line of credit with Emirates. I have all the paperwork. I have all the collateral documents in place. We don't, and I don't really go around telling everybody that, but since people want to call me a liar or something else, we'll show it.
Yeah.
And if they're real people, have them send me their real names.
Yeah.
And
no, exactly. I can tell in your voice how frustrated and angry you are, and I am equally so, because this channel aims to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV, and I am very, very upset because I sit here 12 hours a day trying to help people, protect people from scammers and bad trades, bad investments, bring them great ideas. It wasn't financial advice. I'm not saying they should buy or not buy, should or shouldn't buy into your company, but they should, if they're interested, email you personally. One of those clowns just said to me a moment ago, I've got Jeff's email and I'm going to call him. I said, you've only got it because I gave it to you because you're one of my members. Don't be so pig-headed and look at me, I've got his email. You've got his private email because I shared it with you and I gave you the opportunity to learn. And as you just said there, they can contact you, they can speak to you, and you will speak to them directly. But Jeff, you know, and I know...
Let me just tell you, every one of our projects has what's called a 43101 technical report, which is done by a third party. Our company has been audited by PCAOB. That's a public company auditing firm, 2 years, as required by the SEC. Our attorneys are Daltons. They're the number one law firm in the world. We don't play with second-rate people.
No. Jeff.
Everything that I say, we have.
Yeah, look.
And we'll be more than glad to share it.
Absolutely, Jeff. I know you personally. I've met you personally. I've invested my hard-earned money that I can afford to invest with you. Many of my members have done the same. The sad fact is, the intelligent people watching my show today, the real investors, are nice, pleasant, educated. Some of them have contacted you. Unfortunately, it's the idiots, the trolls that like to spread this information, and we stamp on them at a great height. As soon as it comes in, I answer it. I got on the phone. I called you up. You've now spoken live on our show. It's on the record. These people now know what is going on, whether they continue to spread false information or not. I hope you do email Jeff your real name, and you do ask him questions, and I'd like to hear what Jeff says back to you if you give your real name. But anyway, Jeff, thank you for calling in. The channel has lit up like crazy, and I'll just give you one final word before I let you go to the audience.
Well, something, as I said, everything we do is 100% verified and validated. And if anybody has questions, anything more than what we've talked about, we're more than glad to share our audited financials. We're more than glad to share our 43101 technical reports, which is a valuation of the mines and everything that we have. I mean, we have nothing to hide, and we're going to share everything with everybody. You know, our S1, the SEC is going to be a complete analysis of the company, everything soup to nuts, and we're like I said, anything and everything about us is an open book.
Yeah, obviously, I know that. You know that. You're going public. It's the only way it works. Jeff, thank you for taking the call. Thank you for giving up your time coming on the show. I'm so sorry that we had to have this conversation because remember, you're talking about, a serious company here with serious amounts of money, and the people that we're answering to are clowns and fools messing around on Reddit. But unfortunately, their voice does get out. And it's important for us, I believe, as in journalism and media, to answer it and crush it wherever we see it. I don't like it. It upsets me. It brings down great businesses all the time. We see great businesses destroyed like this. So, Jeff, thank you very much for sharing the news. I will tell you, throughout that conversation, none of those trolls, none of those people commented back anything. Not one challenged a word you said. They went completely quiet. The only people speaking are the real investors. I just thought you should know that.
Right. Yeah, because they're cowards, and they want to make themselves look like big shots. It's happened to us many times in the past. I guess I told you some years ago, people stole one of my business plans and did a pump and dump on a public company. And, they went out and trolled me on other platforms as, and, I've dealt with this. It's part of being, when you become a CEO of a public company, you're sticking your head out of the foxhole. And, people, small people want to fire at you because they feel big. And go fire away because everything that I do is real.
Jeff, tell me about it. I spent half my life living with this. As we grow, we're growing now nearly 2,000 subscribers a week. We're doubling again. And if you go on Reddit, if you go on StockWits, TikTok, I appear everywhere. I'm all over the place.
Stacey
Apparently,
Bailey
there are
$2
multiples of me trying to scam people, and
it's
I regard it as a compliment. When I was nobody,
exactly.
When I was a nobody.
People don't knock down those who already are.
Yeah, exactly. Jeff, I've got to leave you. I've got to get back. I've got to close the bell.
Thank you, Martyn. Nice talking to you.
And you, take care. Have a great day. Cheers, mate.
Bye.
Right, there's Jefferson Boots live on the show for you. You wanted to know what was going on. You have his email. Those members have the email. I'm fed up with doing this. I'm fed up with helping people and have it abused. There's lots of stuff that I now have access to that I wanted to share. And I will find a way to share that with the inner members, the friends. I don't know how we're going to filter that, but I'm not sharing as much as I've been sharing again on this channel. I was saying only a day ago. I was only discussing this to Leah a couple of days ago. Something very. I was going to share this, but I'm not going to share the details of this. But something very unpleasant happened to me on Facebook a couple of days ago. You may have noticed yesterday I was a bit frustrated about it. Horrible people did horrible things, and I had a very, very difficult time on Facebook yesterday. The worst situation that could have happened, but you'll be glad to know, those of you that are real, that is now fixed and rectified, and we stamped on those people from a great height, and that has been fixed. But it upset me that what I experienced had to occur. And I would have shared it, and I've taken screenshots of it, but I'm not going to share it anymore. Because I have come to the realization that, unfortunately, there's lots of unpleasant people in the world that find great entertainment out of taking somebody who shares things when they could benefit from it and turn it against them. So where I share everything, I'm not going to do that anymore. There are great opportunities that come my way, things that I could give to you, and I'm going to find a way to share with those things with my inner members, the inner circle. I don't know how yet to do that, but I am not sharing it with every Tom, Dick, and Harry in my channel that then wants to turn it against me. This channel is growing every day. We're getting more and more people on the show, bigger contacts, making more and more money. And it's too valuable for me to allow people to try to discredit who have nothing. And so, unfortunately, I have got to start taking those sort of steps. I'm very disappointed today. People like you'll mess it up for the rest of us. Well, they won't, Jay. They won't, because I will find a way to share. I will find a way to share what I have to share with the real people, the real investors. There's going to be a way I can do it. I've always found the solution to a problem, always. I've never been beaten by anyone at anything in life. And I won't be beaten on this. Of course, the CEO admitted it. He's my friend. He's telling you everything truthful. And if you were just saying what you're saying now, that would be okay. But you were downright rude yesterday to me, RW. You were saying words like scam. You wasn't asking pleasant intellectual questions you wanted an answer to. You were being rude towards me. And I called Jeff on the phone. Right, the phone line is open. MSK, I think, wanted to call in. Stacey Bailey wanted to call in. The phone line is open. Members only, and only my friends. There you go. You know who my friends are. Here is the phone line. Phone in. Want to call in, have you say? Please do, because I've run out of things to say. I'm very upset. I'm not going to give as much away anymore. There's the password. MSK, Stacey Bailey. Mike, Ed, Crag, MSK, Jay. Any of you want to call in? The phone line's open. If I didn't mention your name, then maybe you're not invited. Okay, that's the people I can see in the chat. There could be some other decent people I can't see. But I think we've answered your questions. We've taken it on the chin. We've dealt with it. Okay, we're about to ring the bell. Another record-breaking day. Another day of making money, of course. All-time highs once again, of course. Another good day. Another all-time high. There it is. Thank you, Mike, for doing great service. Stacey's calling in. Stacey, how are you, mate?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, how am I?
Yeah.
Tired of dealing. And you only see what goes on during the live shows. Hundreds, thousands of comments a day I get across all social media, and littered with awful things. The worst thing happened to me a couple of days ago on Facebook. The worst thing that could happen. I'm not going to tell you what it was because I'm not going to share anymore as much as I'd like to on air. I would tell you personally, but on air I've got to be careful now. But the worst thing happened on Facebook a couple of days ago, and it's fixed now, but it was caused by this sort of nonsense. And I've got so many things I want to share with people that can benefit people because I just love doing it. And I'm really like, now I've got to be careful because my channel is getting valuable. I'm earning money on it now, and I can't afford to give too much away now.
Well, you have a big heart, and you're out here helping everybody, and you can't help the world. You can't save the world, and it's just really sad for the rest of us that really are genuinely into this with you and on this journey with you, that people have to ruin it for whatever reason. It shocks me.
Yeah.
It shocks me that people that have been with you for a while that know you would just sit there and flat out pretty much call you a liar. Which
I know. I don't mind.
Ridiculous.
I mean, RW's been a member for 6 months. I don't mind if he's found information and he says, this doesn't make sense. Would you explain it? Would you ask Jeff? Of course. Of course he will.
Right.
I bought it myself.
Yeah.
I don't want to be scammed any more than I'm passing it on to anyone else. I mean, I'm not getting commission. I'm not getting paid for you to buy the stock. Of course we will. We want to protect our members and our viewers. Absolutely. Of course we do. But to say I'm a liar and this is a scam and Jeff's a scammer and blah, 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 these are not pleasant things to say when all we're trying to do is help you. Ask a question, we'll answer it. We won't shy away from anything.
Right. And, we're not in high school. We're all adults. Like, that's not how you do business. That's not how you talk to people. That's not how you get to where you want to know things. Like, have some tact. Like,
I know, and we're talking to a seriously clever, important person, and you're talking to him like you're 5 years of age in a playground.
Right.
And you don't even have without my channel, you wouldn't even get a chance to knock on the door to get a conversation with that person. And yet you're having it here with me, and yet you're abusing it.
Yeah. And I think, as much as you want to help people, and I don't care, I haven't been a member that long. I mean, I don't want to say I jumped on the bandwagon, but it didn't take me long to get really good vibes from this family and jump in and all in with my kids' money, my time. I listen to this all day while I'm sitting at work or I'm at home. And I need to learn. I want to learn. I want to hear what everyone has to say. And everyone's opinions are valid, but I think it's just, you get stressed out. It's unhealthy. I don't care if they've been members for a year. If it gets to that point, you just gotta cut the cord.
Yeah, and I want to say something and add a comment to what you just said there, because somebody will pick that up, and you'll find this in rooms on Reddit. They'll take pictures of this and they'll record bits of this and they'll say this. They will say what you just said there, and I've seen this many times about Mike. They will say, these are the sort of sad people that watch Martyn. As you just said, watch all day. And before you reply, because Mike got slammed for this. Oh, he's got nothing better to do. He's watching Martyn Lucas all day long. He must be just this waste of space person who just sits staring at a screen all day, and all these insults. I have got lots of people who watch all day while they are working. I've got professional full-time investors, brokers with clients in their offices, and I'm on screens behind them because they like the show, and they pop in and out, they unmute and they mute as they're with their clients. They have been running all day. These are professional stockbrokers and financial guys, right? I've got people that are busy working. I've got people that drive taxis who like to have me on like a radio show, all kinds of things. Just because you watch all day doesn't mean you're this sad, lonely idiot who just stares at a screen all day. That's not it at all. In fact, the people saying it are those people, because they're sitting in Reddit rooms all day doing nothing.
Well, yeah, they have nothing better to do than pick apart a video and put it together a new one and slam other people. Like, you have the lowest vibrations, it's just not worth it. I have 2 other screens in front of me at work while you're running on my phone. plus my iPad that I'm doing my other business on. Here's the thing.
There you go.
I don't have to work. I don't have to do any of this.
Right.
My house is paid for. All of my stuff is paid for.
There you go.
I don't have to work. My husband doesn't have to work.
There you go.
I do things because I enjoy doing them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So
you're a
can't have time for these people.
smart, hard-working married lady who's made money, and yet you're choosing this to be something that you want to add to your day. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you know what? I did. I put I have $1,000 note, and I have to do and Jeff was kind enough to allow my children to be able to, when it does go public, I'll be able to invest $500 for each of them, promissory notes, as a custodial, which was super kind of him. He didn't have to do that. I have to wire that money over to him still because it's been so busy with baseball. But tomorrow I have the day off, kind of. So, but it's crazy to me that, do your own research. If you don't want to be in it, cool. But don't slam people for trying to help other people. Those of us that want to be in it, we're in it because we choose it.
Yeah.
We choose to be in it. We're adults. We can make our decisions. If you have questions, be an adult. Ask a question like an adult. Pay $2. Be a member. Like, you have enough time to sit on your $40, $50 internet all day. You have enough money to be a member if you want a voice.
Yeah.
So anyway, I just want to tell you that you do a great job, and none of us have time for that, and we'll support you, and I support Jeff, and I really appreciate the chance, and I'm sure other people do. We all win money, or we all, make money. We all lose money. It just, that's the game. That's how it goes, and, we want to be smart about it. That's why we listen to you.
Yeah. Stacey, thank you. I really appreciate the chat. I really do. It's been a tough 24 hours. I woke up today and everything on Facebook was fixed, but I had awful situation 2 days ago and managed to sort it. It was very, very difficult. My wife was very upset about it.
Leah's a strong woman, I'll tell you. I've never met her or talked to her, obviously, but I mean, she's a strong woman.
She is a very strong woman. Stacey, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Love to your family. Thank you.
I'll try to. Okay, bye.
There you go. That was Stacey Bailey calling in live to the show. Fantastic. Okay, the bell's gone. We're after hours. We're breaking records again. We're making money. Investing is going well. Anyway. Blacklist them from the Luca coin pre-IPO price. That's a good idea, Craig. That's a good idea. Yes. Definitely do that. So are you content? So how about the weather? Bit of a nice day. Beautiful outside. Just reading the comments here. Sorry, I was a bit in and out this morning with the show. Did I hear you mention that you had heard from the Wrap CEO? I've been speaking to, well, I've been corresponding with Scott Cohen's secretary with no reply back from Scott. Unfortunately, I'm very disappointed to say I've got nothing back from Wrap. So let me put Wrap on the screen. So I have to say, all I can say is it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for Wrap Technologies. I am here to bring you the facts. Unfortunately, this is the situation with Wrap. There's no communication at all. Total and utter breakdown. They're not responding to anything. The stock price is just going through the floor. I don't know what to tell you. I have a direct line. I've left messages, and they're not helping themselves. All they need to do is come back and say, we've got an issue, we're dealing with it, whatever. I think when you don't reply back to people and you don't acknowledge people, you don't help yourself. You really, really don't. It doesn't do you any good. They only need to call me and have a conversation, but they're not. So it doesn't look good at Wrap. That's all I can say. I can't say anything good about it because there isn't any communication. So I'm sad about that, to be honest. So Mark, I don't know what to suggest. No news is good news? I don't think so in this case. I mean, you need correspondence. If you're a publicly traded company, you have an obligation not to call us and not to be on our show, but you do have an obligation to talk to your investors wherever you can, but they're not doing anything. I joined late, so I'm not clued up to the whole discussion. I was encouraging Stacey to call as she was keen. Martyn, please watch your blood pressure. We need you when Virgin Galactic goes to $100. I'd be happy to call in. Smoky Fats, that's very nice of you, but you're not a member. It's reserved for members, I'm afraid, because we don't know who you are. You could be a bot, a scammer, we don't know. You could be 12 years of age and not even allowed to call in. That's why we have membership. Yes, go on, Stacey. I'll ban him if he keeps it up. Thank you, Mike. Did anyone scout BDRX and the 3 moves that were good? BDRX, we covered it today. It was a new service on our channel brought to you by the legend that is Ed Nevius. We covered this. So a new service. Whenever Ed feels like, and it's not every day, it's whenever Ed feels like a top gainer, low float, heavy volume, float rotation, he tells me the stock and I put a video out about it. So shall we have a look at it? This is what I did. So you know, here it is. There it is. There's the video. Biodexa. It's called Top Gainer. This is the way we're going to put these videos out. If Ed notices a stock that's moving and you might want to trade it, not financial advice, but we're just going to let you know, it will be called the name of the stock, BDRX, Biodexa, Pharmaceuticals, Top Gainers, Low Float, Heavy Volume. We put that video out. Let's have a quick look how it's doing, and we shall see what it's doing. It's a brand new stock. A brand new company. It's very new. It's not even been out 2 hours. It's only done 45 views, so it's very low. It says 22 here, but that's not up to date. That's about an hour behind. It's 45 views. Not very many at the moment, but we'll see how it does. It's a new service. We're going to discover new stocks. Many of you asked before. You've put in suggestions, and I do look at suggestions. I do look at suggestions in Discord, and if you suggest things like we're looking for new stocks, new opportunities, this is where this comes from. And you've suggested it. You love Ed Nevius. You love what he does in Discord. So we're now offering another extra service. Now we will actually have some members only as well for the members as well, so we can keep you up to date quicker than the general public. Again, always trying to provide a better service. Trolls do not deserve your attention. Sad to see you upset, Martyn. Very, very disappointed, very angry that I had to call my friend and have him answer to himself on the show, which he did because he's a decent bloke. A super successful person like that had to come on and deal with people who are talking rubbish. It's amazing. Okay, Mike, you're a benefit to the channel, and the dedication you devote is unprecedented. Exactly. Mike is a friend of mine. And yes, he's worked as hard as I have on this show. Difference is he doesn't get paid to do it. So, extra shout out to Mike. Yes, I'm listening all day at work. There you go. Lucas Aids. Thanks, Stephen. I'm sure Mike will appreciate it. RW. No. If you say that it's absolutely not correct that the company existed in 2005, then it's normal for me to think this way. I have, as I said before, as a member of my channel, you can ask me any question and I will answer it honestly. If you want to speak to a CEO, I'll call them up on the phone. But the reason why I'm upset with you, RW, and until I get an apology from you, I'm sorry, I'm just not interested. You were rude to me yesterday. You were suggesting liars and scammers and all the rest of it. If you are worried because you've seen information which makes you worried, great. Be a researcher. Be a friend of the family. Bring it to my attention. Let me discuss it. Let me find out. But when you're saying I'm scamming people and people are liars, then I'm not happy with that. I am not happy with that. So I'm sorry, being a member or not a member, I'm very, very upset with you, and I don't care whether you've been a member for 20 years and tipped me $1 million. I don't care. I would love to have you as a member, but I would like for our relationship to improve and grow. I think human beings are always learning and growing, and we need to grow our relationship. For a better understanding, you need to consider your words more carefully, rather than, scammers and liars and stuff like that. That didn't go down too well with me. RW can call in because RW is a member. But at the moment, he can't call in. He needs to apologize for liar and scammer language. Until that happens, he's not calling in. I'm running my business right now, Martyn. I also tune in when I'm off to a rocket launch. 7. Listen to the show. There you go. There you go. RW's angry. Well, too bad. Positive energy. Yeah, MSK saying, RW, call in. He's got to apologise for saying scammers and liars first. I'm not going to do this anymore. I've explained it enough. Nice call in, Stacey. Stacey Bailey, nice thoughts. Very, very nice, yes. Very, very nice indeed. So what Stacey Bailey was right. You can't fix everybody. You can't. Some people just don't get it. RW just said, I think that Triquet should also be apologised because the SEC report was correct. It followed rudeness, inaccuracy, and it also followed 50 bloody posts in Discord and scamming and all sorts. So no, he's not going to get an apology from me. Not at all. You'll be waiting a long time for that. Sensei, good afternoon. How are you, mate?
Good afternoon, Martyn. How are you doing? I tuned into the show and I saw everyone's being a bit negative. I thought I'd come on and give you some updates. I just made you a video for FFIE, which will be interesting. Hopefully everyone will watch that when it comes out.
Hang on, before you tell us about that, more important than your video, you've had your hair cut.
Yeah, it's much more important, isn't it?
You're getting closer to me every day. I can see it. So you've made a video about FFIE. This will be interesting.
Yeah, we've got an expert giving us its thoughts on the stock. Got an expert analysis expert on short squeezes.
I'm looking forward to this. So where is it? How are we going to get hold of it?
So I've sent you an iCloud link. So it should. I don't know if it's come through yet. It should be uploading now.
It's upload.
On Discord.
Okay, let me. Did the iCloud link's on Discord? Is it?
Yes.
Let me go and have a look. See if I can start to download it. Hello. Oh, there it is. Download.
Is there already?
Yeah. Sign in and import. Just click download. Can I do download? Oh, server error. Unable to download. Please try again later. Okay, it says server error. Maybe I need to sign in to do it.
Let me
hang on. Signing with my ID. Yeah. Okay. I've got to sign in with iCloud. Okay. Let's see what happens now. This is a new thing. I've never seen this before. Signing with my passkey. Yeah.
Sorry, I think it's easier than when I used to do it on Adobe, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh, what's all this? Hang on a minute.
You don't want to share anything.
I know it's Before you know it, I'll have me. I've had enough troubles as it is. There's so many security levels now. It's getting ridiculous. Okay. All right. That worked. And I got away with not giving too much information out. Okay, so now what do I do? So what do I do now? iCloud Photos. Add to library.
Look at you, Sensei, cleaning up. He must have his wife off and get all cleaned up and stuff. Yes, Stacey, my wife said I wasn't looking good. I had to listen to what she says now, so I had to go get a haircut.
Yeah, you do have to listen. You're dead right there. Oh, it says, please check back soon. Sensei's uploading a shared video. That's why it won't let me download it. You're uploading it still.
Okay.
Okay, so I went through all that for no reason. Basically, you just messed me around there, and you hadn't even finished uploading
it. That means you're prepared for when it comes out.
Oh, I see. You were thinking of me, where you're trying to help me out. All right, okay. I'll come back to the. My Apple ID was used. Yeah, got it. Right. Well, once that does, I will download it. I'm looking forward to that. Does it require an intro and outro, or have you done the whole thing yourself?
I've done the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Apart from the thumbnail and title, the hard parts.
All right. Okay. Brilliant. I look forward to that then. That's very excited. I might need to do a bit of audio compression perhaps to level it out the way so it sounds the same as all the other videos. But other than that, I'm looking forward to that then. Great. Yeah, we had a very unpleasant, you missed it, some really unpleasant stuff. I had Jeff on the phone. People were saying he was scamming people. I was lying. The whole thing's a con. And I called him up. And of course, Jeff answered the phone. And you could tell Jeff was very upset, but very open and honest. He shared everything with everybody live on the show. And, we dealt with it. And it just upset me. I'm tired of trying to help people and have it abused in that way.
Yeah, it's very upsetting. I mean, especially when it's for a member. I think sometimes it's miscommunication or people are being too rude or come across badly. I think people just need to apologize and I mean, at the end of the day, like I said yesterday, you've just done something amazing. You've brought you and Jeff together. I haven't watched back to see what Jeff was saying, but I know he's an amazing guy. As I said before, how can it be a scam? I don't understand the premise of the scam. It's an amazing opportunity. If you don't want to take the opportunity, don't take the opportunity. I don't even think that many people have taken the opportunity. I don't know how many, but through the comments itself, I know that Stacey might have done that. I know that there was someone else. So
there's about 20. There's about 20.
Absolutely amazing. No massive YouTube channel has even done this. Whereas you're a small YouTube channel, relatively. I mean, we're growing amazingly.
Yeah, steady on.
it's a small YouTube channel, but it's doing something that the channels with 1 million subscribers aren't doing. It's following
No.
a journey of someone. It's bringing an amazing opportunity to people. If you don't want to do it, no one's forcing you to do it. It's actually easier if you don't do it.
Yeah, it
it's
certainly
less
is.
work for everyone.
Yeah.
But the opportunity is there if you want it. If you want to take it, take it. If you don't, then don't worry about it. But I'm absolutely enjoying this series, loving it. I'm so happy that you've brought it towards us, and I don't understand why people can be upset about that.
We've got another CEO interview tomorrow. Wide Point tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. That'll be interesting. A technology company. Very excited about that. That's very interesting. Someone just asked me, has ASTI changed the date of their earnings call? Not that I'm aware of. I've got May the 31st. We've got it scheduled on our show. We've got it down as, if I look here for upcoming live streams, tomorrow is NVIDIA. We've got it down as, well, that's the interview. May the 24th. So yes, it looks like it's been moved to the 31st. So you're right. It looks like it's been moved. But when I put it in on the 24th, it only said on all media outlets expected. When you see an earnings advertised and it says expected by a certain date, that really isn't the date. People like to get out the news and they think that's the date, but it doesn't until it schedules and confirms the date. It doesn't necessarily mean that anything. I'm often getting caught out. I have to check the day before and the day sometimes when because earnings do move. But when it's just expected, that isn't a confirmation. So unfortunately, we don't have it, but we will cover it. We don't expect any delays. We've got the CEO live in the studio joining me, so we don't expect any delays. That would be not very clever with a live interview happening. It would be suicide, wouldn't it, really? So I don't see that happening. Have we got any more comments coming in to Sensei? Not that I need more on my plate, but what the hell, says Stacey Bailey. Nice, Stacey. What's one more business to run? Exactly. I have just made the expert video. Sensei just let us know. I wonder if that video is done yet. I'm going to have a look in a minute. Faith said, I scam myself every day by saying I will not eat a chocolate bar. And then I end up eating more. There you go. You scam yourself. I put it on hold because of the wedding, but starting again soon. What's that? What, you're starting again soon, Sensei?
That's the financial advising training.
Oh, yes. RW, what? I must apologize. You must apologize to Kay, Kevin, and me. Okay, I'm done. I ain't wasting my time with this. I'm not going to bring you these sort of people, this information, and just backwards and forwards with nonsense. I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, you can go and watch Meet Kevin. All right. I couldn't care less. I've tried to be nice. It's not getting me anywhere. Yes, the little fellas. 7 should, of course, be and. Mark, don't worry about that. You are in his house making claims, some true, some not, but you are in his house. The first step should be your apology. But these past two, for the past 2 days of craziness. Yes, but he doesn't see it that way. I wish I knew all the details, but I could have. But I have seen enough in Discord. Yeah, I know, Mike. Agreed, Stacey. I apologize. I was sharing those comments behind the ticker. Look at you, Sensei, cleaning up. Yes, he must have a pic. His wife of of course, he's married now. He's under the thumb, right? He's got rules to follow. Hit the like button, says Jay. Looking dapper, Sensei. I know it's more important than the video, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Thank you.
Sensei's had his haircut. One of these days, Sensei, just saying, you're going to move that Mr. Mini-Me and put him somewhere else other than over your face. You keep doing that. Look, you've got the whole screen he could go, but you stick him there. All right? I'm just saying. All right, Sensei, look, I mean, this is how I do it, look. I do it like that. But that's just me. I know. I give Sensei the tools, but what he does with the tools is up to him. If he wants to put the logo over his face, What can I say? What can I say? I need to get my bloody haircut. I had my haircut on Sunday every 2 weeks. Guess get a haircut. It's summer. Yes, we need to back off the green and stop being lazy. That's right. As much as this was a negative experience for Martyn, these moments really add value to the channel, and the fact that Jeff called in live is a real bonus. MSK between me and you. I know. It's horrible. I hate it. I hate dealing with this nonsense, but I'm this, you know me, I'll always turn it into a positive. Anything that comes your way, you have a choice. You can turn it into a negative, you can turn it into a positive. What happened to me what happened yesterday on Facebook was the worst thing that could ever happen on Facebook to me yesterday, and I've turned it into a positive. And until today, I would have shared with you exactly what happened. Unfortunately, now there are people trying to use things against me. I'm not going to. I'm just going to tell you, yesterday was a horrible, horrible day for me on Facebook. It was the worst that could happen on Facebook, and now it's fixed. But you have to turn it to a positive. And I know that these conversations, as difficult as they are great videos as well. So I kind of appreciate the trolls in a way. Just saying, carry on. Haven't had my haircut for 3.5 years. About time then, innit? What's going on with Polestar? I've no idea. I think I've got through all the comments. Have I got through all the comments? Yes, that'll do. Right, let's go and see if your video's done, Sensei.
You missed Jay Long's comment. Sensei, marriage is like Bitcoin, has its ups and downs, but you have to remember you're in it for the long haul.
There you go. He's right there, you know. He's right there. Let me see if this video's done. Please check back soon. Hang on a minute. I might have to like go in and out of it twice. I don't know. Yeah. Still says you're up. Does it show you an indication of how far it is to upload, or?
I've lost the link, to be honest.
If you go to I'm gonna. I don't know where it'd be. I don't know. When did you start it?
About just before I called in, and it's about a 25-minute video. So.
Oh, and you've got about what 6 meg up, haven't you?
6 to 14, depending on
6 to 14. Oh, it'll take about 45 minutes, I'd imagine. So I'll definitely come back with that. All right. Okay. It's Harper's 3. Time to go. Let's have a quick look. Anything for us, Sensei? The moment that video arrives, I will get to work straight away with thumbnails and everything else and get it moving. And it might be coming out tonight. Once I get it, I'll have a look at it and see if we can get it out tonight. But is there anything you want to add, Sensei, before we go? Just as a little reminder, tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock Central, we do have a live phone-in with our next CEO, part of the Meet the CEO series. This is the event here. It's Jen Yang, who is this gentleman here from WidePoint. If you like technology and security, and I could do with some of that myself, you can learn directly from him tomorrow. He's going to join us live on the show. You might want to ask him some questions. Now, if you do, what I suggest you do is this. I have created 2 videos. One, telling you about the event, which is that one. Go on the homepage, look for the videos, that one. Then this here gives you some analysis on what the company is about. And if it sounds good, and I actually think it's about to pop, it's been going up ever since we got behind it and started announcing it on YouTube and saying that we have an interview coming up. It's been going up ever since then. It's a rather small company. It's not too big. So, you know, the smaller companies like that, we can generate a lot of interest around. If you want to ask him a question, you have to comment below those videos, because that's where I'm going to get the questions to him from. So, all right. So let's have a look. Let's have a quick look and see where we rank in the world. Oh, there we go. We've just started doing it. And we are already number 2 in the world on YouTube. For the search term, incognito, look, WYY stock. WYY stock. There we are, number 2. Very few people are covering it. and these are very small YouTubers. I'm sure by tomorrow we'll be number one by a long way. We can get some great information tomorrow from the CEO. All right. Have we got any more questions before we end? Bloody hell, what a day. I hope you get it together. I hope you can get it together, mate. Talking to Bill. Bloody hell, mate. Yes, that's it. Anybody want to call in before we end, or should we wrap up the show? I am exhausted from all of this nonsense, and good old Jeff called me up, and I'm glad. Sensei, have you got anything to add before we go?
Let me have a quick look at the chart. So we've got Tesla, 0.6%. I'm sure you've heard about Tesla going up. It's back at the moving averages. If we do go any higher, then we have a breakout on our hands, and then the next target could be 208, but it's just at those moving averages now. So I'll be a little bit cautious, but if we do break out higher, then 208 is next. What else is moving today?
What's your Sensei? Before you move on, Tesla, I've got my theory of why it's up today. Before I say it, what's your theory of why it's up today?
People taking profits from FFIE and feeding it into Tesla.
Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah. What else?
I don't know.
There's no catalyst for it at all. There's nothing at the moment going on with Tesla, nothing that would suddenly launch Tesla upwards. I think why it's being bought today is because, remember, Tesla is one of the major players in the S&P 500. And if we look at NVIDIA today, it reports tomorrow it's the most important stock there is at the moment for the direction of the S&P. It's one of the biggest players, I think, number 2 in the S&P behind Microsoft, and there's expected to see it reach potentially $1,000 tomorrow. Another blowout earnings, and if we get a blowout earnings on NVIDIA, and remember, NVIDIA provide the chips to Dojo, Tesla. Yeah. There's your connection right there. So for me, NVIDIA is rising today. Tesla is rising today with anticipation of a blow off the top earnings tomorrow. Look, if we look at it, we've had every earnings beat recently and beat well. And we've got another heightened expectation. If we beat again, we're going to $1,000 potentially tomorrow night. And that will take all the markets up, and Tesla will go up with it, because it's not only is it part of the S&P, so all the top players will benefit from it, but the fact of the connection with Tesla and Dojo and everything else. So I think Tesla's up today because people are expecting NVIDIA to blow up tomorrow, and they know Tesla will go up with it. So why wouldn't you buy it now before that blow off tomorrow?
Yeah, that's completely valid. It'll be interesting to see what NVIDIA does tomorrow. And then the biggest loser was FFIE, down 25%. No surprise there. And then what else do we have? The only other thing I want to show is silver. I do like my precious metals, and silver is now £25 an ounce.
Hello, what was that? Was that your wife throwing stuff around?
I don't know what that was.
It started, isn't it? It started. Wives throw things.
She's already smashing the door in.
Yep, it started. We've only been married a week, and things are being thrown around the house. This is only going to get worse. Look at Stacey. She throws saucepans around at her kids. Sorry, mate. Carry on.
No, silver is it's $32 an ounce. Not too long ago, that was $20 an ounce. And I remember the original short squeezes were silver. I think it was 2010 or between 2008 and 2011, silver went up 500%. So silver heading back up again, that's nice to see, and gold going up with it. So nothing much today. Tesla's up. FFI is down, and silver and gold are just steadily going up. So I think there's going to be a bit more volatility towards the end of the week.
Mike just said it started, Sensei. Starts off mild, little joke, little bit of teasing here and there, the boys coming together, having a laugh, and then it gets more serious. I love it. Me and Mike are loving it. Old married men love passing on this stuff. You know why we do it, Sensei? Because first of all, we love you. You're our friend and we love it, right? But two, it makes us feel better. If we can dump all our bad experiences on you, it makes us feel more, it justifies our position in life. It makes us feel good. If we can we don't want to tell you it's all going to be great, even if it is. We want to tell you it's going to be rubbish because we like to moan about stuff. Old men do that all the time. So don't worry about it, mate. Don't take it to heart too much.
It's fine. I enjoy it. I love it.
It's only a week though, isn't it? Hey, I'm going to tell you the comment of the day today. It's not a troll. It's not someone saying you're a scammer and all the rest of it. No, it's even better than that. It's from the army of Reddit. The army on Reddit of GameStop today. You're going to love this one, right? I have notifications from Google whenever my name is mentioned anywhere. You can set up notifications from Google whenever a search term is mentioned. It will pass it on. It will send you an email out. And I get it all the time. I get about 100 a day, and I'm everywhere apparently. But today I was being mentioned in the rooms of Reddit, so I had a little sneaky look. All right, I never comment. No one even knows I'm there. I have a little look around, and I thought, well, okay, what's being said today? And a lovely comment, and it was repeated on one of my videos. Someone commented to YouTube today on this, and I thought it was brilliant. It was about what I put out yesterday about I believe GameStop is now going down the toilet because of the SEC. I'm making sure it's not going to happen again. They're not going to let Roaring Kitty do it again. Robinhood hasn't halted trading once this time. It's not going to happen. They're going to let you lose your money this time. They're not going to protect you this time. And also, the SEC have put regulations in, and I put a video out about it. You may have seen it, the red flag video. Anyway, whatever. So this person commented to me while he sat in his room in Reddit, and apparently, and I thought it was the best comment of the day. I'm taking it as a compliment, but apparently, he's the real investor. He knows what he's doing, and I have joined. I am part of the elite. What was it? He said the exact word. I am part of the elite crooks or whatever. And I thought, wow, I am best buddies with the SEC, Wall Street. I take that as a compliment. If I'm that important, that you're right. I am part of it. I'm part of the elites. I am the ones that push the little man around.
Everyone would love to be best buddies with the SEC.
I know, wouldn't you? Come on, tell the truth. Do you want to be in a Reddit room in your mum's back bedroom, or do you want to be running the New York Stock Exchange? Do you want to be a billionaire with all the power? No, I don't want that.
I'd love to have friends in the right places. Being friends with the SEC, I can't think of anything better.
But apparently, that's me. I am not the man for the people trying to push it to the man. I am one of those. I am now one of those hedge funds, one of those people. I thought that was a compliment. I know he was trying to offend me, but I thought, well, great. And do you know what I've learned in my life? And this is why I have friends like Jeff and many more, Mark Cuban, Jerry Jones. I could go on all day, Elton John. I can list them all day long, but I won't. You are the people that you associate with. You know that's true, right? If you sit around with a bunch of lazy people, you become lazy. If you sit around a room where everyone's talking rubbish and nonsense and uneducated, you'll be like that. If you say, I want to be around the best people, the successful people, the hardworking, the intelligent people that have something about them, you'll aspire and you'll be surrounded by those people and you'll learn good things. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay. If you now think I'm best buddies with the SEC and Wall Street, I'll take it all day long. I just thought I was a guy on YouTube making it all up.
That's great. And you've inadvertently given me a compliment there. You said you're friends with them. I assume I'm your friend. So you put me in the same group as Mark Cuban, Elton John, Jeff. So
Exactly. I regard you as a friend. Why? Because you're always honest. You're always hardworking. You always turn up until you cancel at the last minute. But most of the time you're there, right? You've supported me. You've done everything you can to put into this channel with never a moment of what's in it for you. Never. You've always been about giving. You're a decent bloke, and I take great pride in calling you my friend, and I learn from you. Maybe you learn a bit from me, but yeah, I am very proud to say I associate with you. You bring a lot of positive information, support, and an aura to me from you. Absolutely, totally.
That's some of the kindest words I've ever heard in my life. Thank you, Martyn. But while that's happening, people are saying things in the comments. MSK has just had a super chat, and that's going to be funny.
I haven't seen it
get
yet.
out of there before my wife starts seeing all of this.
I haven't seen it yet. When it comes up, it'll pop in. What have we got here? Are you only online with the piano investment guy again? Are you online with that piano investment guy again? You agreed to cook dinner tonight. Chop. Yeah. 68 to 69. Sorry, Bill. Sorry. Oh, hang on. Here it comes.
MSK donated £5 through a super chat. Sensei's wife says, "Are you online with that piano investment guy again? You agreed to cook dinner tonight. Chop chop."
Someone else said that noise was her with the whip for coming from the attic.
That's it. Yep. The cash is in the attic tonight. Did Sensei save the moth in the attic and flew in from the Sunday show? Well, did you try lower your bills by paying your debts and stuff? Well, did you try to lower your bills by paying your debts and stuff? I started by the foundations. I started at 6. Sorry.
I think he's talking. I think whoever that was talking to Bill, because Bill was mentioning something about being behind on his bills.
Oh, okay. I won't answer that then. Give me a job in the hedge fund. Here we go. Craig says, there you go. Look, give me a job in the hedge funds any day. See, everybody wants to moan about the super rich and the super powerful, but you all want to be in their club though, right? Every single one of you. Every single troll that sits in Reddit today going, I'm going to stuff it to the man. If Elon Musk rung you up and invited you round his house for a good old chinwag and a business meeting and a partnership in Tesla, you'd be there in about 1 second. I can't imagine you going, no, you're not one of the real people. I want nothing to do with you. I prefer my mates in this room talking crap. I'm sorry, guys, but it's true. Secretly head of the, that's it. I'm the secret head. Stacey, I'm hoping you wouldn't catch on. It's true. I might as well admit it now because someone's going to say it. Someone's probably going to say it in Reddit tonight. I reckon Martyn Lucas is the head of the Illuminati. So I might as well admit to it. That way, at least I get it out there first, right? Ready, steady, cook, Sensei. Sensei is a great heart. He's a good man. He is. He's like you, Ed Nevius. I regard you as one of my friends as well. Mike, not so much. He's getting there, but Mike's not quite a friend yet. Hold her steady, Captain Sensei. What's Bill saying tonight? Bill, all my pension goes on my bills, but it's 2,000 short now a month. Only God knows, less food. Only God knows, news, less food. I've lost £125 in the last 2 years. From 300, well, that's probably a good thing, Bill, because that sounds quite good to me. Anyway, work online, do medical billing from home. Bill, please tell me you sold the drones. If he sold the drones, he could eat for 10 years. There are plenty of handicapped people in a wheelchair who can do work, but anyways, you should look at lowering your bills. Absolutely, there's always ways to lower bills. Tough using an iPhone. Tough using an iPhone for that, said Bill. And should never give up on life, as you said you were waiting. People remember what you say, Bill. See? Important. Bill, there's a way to make money for everyone. There's a guy on TikTok doing Santa on live. I'm going to tell Bill something right now, and I'm going to tell this to everyone. Absolutely.
Okay, Martyn, I have to love you and leave you. I have to go and cook some dinner.
Oh, we knew it. Sensei, thanks for calling in. Off you go. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.
There we go. Sensei's off. His wife went, oi, you. I bet she doesn't call him Sensei either. Anyway, I'm just saying. I honestly believe no matter how much money you've got, where you come from, what your age is, what you look like, or anything at all, we live in a world now of infinite possibility and opportunity. There is no doubt in my mind at all, 100%, anybody who chooses to make money can make money. Anyone. I don't care where you come from, what you do, how much money you got. Anyone can make money. The only thing you need is not to get in the way of yourself. You need to have the discipline. You need to have the acumen and love to work harder than anyone. But yeah, anyone can make money. I don't care who you are, what you do, anyone. It's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. If you've got a phone, if you've got internet, you can find and create services, create products that people need. I know people that set up a very basic website and resell Amazon products without ever having to leave their house, do anything. They don't even handle the products. They do is it called drop shipping or whatever? They simply do a blog on a product and Amazon supply it. I mean, there's so many ways today you can make money if you choose to do so. If you want to help yourself, then you can. If you choose not to, and you think the world's down on you and you've got nothing and you're just going to lose, then you will. You've already lost, because the world's not going to do it for you. The world is absolutely not going to do it for you. You have to do it yourself, and it's easy if you like to work. Okay, I've got to go. Text to talk. He's cooking spam, spam and eggs. People much more disabled than you find ways to do miraculous things. I agree. I have known people with no arms and legs who run businesses. They paint with their mouths, beautiful pictures with a brush in their mouth. Absolutely. You cannot tell me because you're old or this or that you can't do anything. No. And if you're saying that, you've already lost because you've given up. And if you've given up, no one can help you. Anyway, are you sure you can only get $1,000 a month? That's really low. Can you get beside your pension for being handicapped? Yes. Add a little Old Bay seasoning and you can get a meal. I sell half of my cannabis from veterans. If my main medicine, I don't take any pills or alcohol, coffee. Crag, spam and eggs for dinner. There you go. I'm not being funny, Bill, but there is the reason why you're failing. That's why you'll fail. If you're saying, I've given up, unable to work, and just waiting for the end, I'm not going to be surrounded by that and draw that around me. Because if I allow that sentiment in my psyche, in my thought process, in my life, I fail. So I don't allow that. I'm surprised that you feel this way, Bill, when in this room is full of optimistic, hardworking, energized people. Like I said earlier, surround yourself by positive people. Everyone here is positive, hardworking, motivated people, apart from the few trolls. Everyone is. You've heard the stories today. But if you're determined to say, I'm just waiting to die, well then, it ain't going to look good, is it? You're doing it to yourself, and I don't want that. I don't want to hear it. That's silly. Walk a mile in my shoes. I've walked a mile in many shoes all over the world. Don't tell me you can't do it. Good luck in your end, and I hope I hope it's all you hope it is. Yeah. Okay, Bill, don't give up, but if you want to choose, then that's it. Yep. See, you see what's happening, Bill? More and more people are switching off. They're not. Are you learning what's happening here? Every time that you moan and you say life is rubbish, more and more people say get on with it then. Mike, the most sympathetic, Stacey, they're just saying, okay, Bill, don't give up. But if that's what you choose, then that's it. See, people are going, fine, do it then. People support positive energy. It's why everyone supports my show, because I'm always going forward. If you say I've given up, everybody will go, fine then, carry on. Absolutely. If anyone walked up to me and said to me, I'm sick of life, I'm just going to drink myself to death, go on then. I'm not going to help you if you just want to do it to yourself. Absolutely not. I'm literally missing the empathy, Gene. Sorry if it sounds... No, it doesn't sound rude. Doesn't sound rude. He's doing it to himself. See? Now Bill is challenging me to go members only. He's literally gone, go member only. See? He literally wants me to go members only so he can moan to himself. Nobody will even be there. And he can sit there and go, see, I wasn't even allowed to talk. I wasn't even allowed to talk because he went members only. He's literally asking me to do it. And remember, guys, it's $2. If he had a cup of coffee today, he could have paid that, but he chose to be doom and gloom, so I'm done with that. Does the wife not help you, Bill, do something together? After developing locked-in syndrome, complete paralysis, it's been a long day. Paralysis, except for one blinking eye. Jean Dominic Bow wrote, the diving bell and the butterfly by blinking 200,000 times. There you go. Bill, I used to get you subscribers. I could get you to 1,000 subscribers like that, but I ain't, because you don't help yourself, so I ain't. Yes, make a YouTube channel and a post of, yeah, I would help him, but I'm not going to. Subs on TikTok, on YouTube, Bill. I don't want to leave this life yet. It wasn't supposed to say shit, what? Shifty, but I don't want to... No, that's... I know. I'm poor but happy and have lots of bills too. We all have bills, flipping out. We've all lost everything. You could also talk about your disability on YouTube channel as an inspiration to help people. Exactly, you could. And I could get him 1,000 subscribers at the blink of an eye, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna live forever, rich or poor, but I'm gonna live. Okay, we're done with this now. Let's get out of here. Thank you ever so much indeed. It's time to crack on. See if Sensei sent me his video. Shall I have a quick look? See if he sent me his video yet. It's going to be arriving a lot quicker now he's offline, because while he was online, he was using upload bandwidth. So yeah, no, it's still downloading. So we'll have to wait for that. Okay, I'm going to send everyone now to the extra channel should you wish to join in for some extra conversation. Let me send you now over there. And if you wish to join us, you can. There's the extra channel. Oh, look at that. We're nearly at 25,000. We were 3 days ago, we were at 24,000. So now we're doubling again. We should be at 25,000 now by the end of the week. And that's not even a week. That's 5 days. So doing very good. Can't believe how that's only 2 days ago we hit 24,000. Anyway. There you go. There is exactly what I was talking about. There you go. Negativity brings negativity. Positivity brings positivity. Nobody would work harder to help Bill, but he doesn't want to help himself. Our troll today, who was swearing and giving me a hard time, is attracted to Bill, and he has come in and said, Bill, watch your channel. I'm going to bring members. If you ever wanted proof, negativity brings negativity, positivity brings positivity. RW, who took it upon himself today to swear and call me scammer and liars and blah, 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 is the one and only who wants to help Bill after he's been negative all day. That proves what I've just said. And who do you think is going to help Bill more? Someone who's live 12 hours a day, who gets it done, who sent $1,500 of my own money to Bill so he could buy and repair his wheelchair and get him more subscribers than he's got himself and get him 1,000 like that, or Mr. RW, who sits in a room swearing and being rude? Which friend do you want the most? Negativity attracts negativity. There is the evidence of it. So, Bill, your best mate is RW. Enjoy each other's company. I love when stuff like that happens. All right, I'm out of here. Bill, you have you have that sequential. There's a Santa all year round. Okay, I'm out of here. Thank you ever so much indeed. See you back in the morning. Have a wonderful evening. Lots of love to everybody. And that's the funniest thing I've ever seen tonight. That just proved itself. Love it. RW and Bill are getting married. Good luck with that. I will also ensure that those members I brought to you. Oh dear, I'm so upset. RW, crack on. Unsubscribe, unfollow, do what you like. See what happens. I'll still be here. You carry on. Burn your bridges. Burn your bridges. All right, folks, that's the end. I'll see you back in the morning. What an evening. What a day. What a day. Want to come on and try and break everything down? I'll love it. Bring it on. I gave that to Zach. Yeah, that was up to you. I still gave it to you, though. Anyway. I'll leave it with that. Who did you bring? Yeah, who? Well, he brought a couple of his mates. Well, it may have escaped your attention, RW, but we've got 24,500 mates, so it's okay. All right. All right. That's it from me. Thank you so much indeed. It's all good fun at the end of the day. We will be positive, we'll be hardworking, we'll grow, we'll keep doing the right thing. But if anyone is here who wishes to bring negativity to the party, there are a few negative people you can become mates with, and you can jog on to your new little family. Please do that. Have a family. Be happy or sad, doesn't bother me. I'm here for those who want to be positive and make some money and build something. The rest of you, do what you want. Have a wonderful evening. But most importantly, take care of yourselves. And most importantly, above all of that, take care of each other. Now join us for the 12-hour stream. Bye-bye for now. Okie dokie. What a day that was. Mike, yeah, I understand, Mike. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Mike. Thanks a lot. you.